Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a big 6 p.m. show. So much good stuff in the break room. So many good ratios. That play clock series is on fire right now. 14 headliners in 20 boxes. Once we get down to 4 spots or less in that series, we put a 10-minute timer up. And if the break is not sold out in 10 minutes, we break it anyway, Robbie.
Yes.
We would have a carryover spot, which I'll get to when we get there. A lot of good stuff in the room. A lot of good ratios in the room. 6 diamonds left, 3 headliners left. We got 3 practice squad left, an authentic helmet left. We got the baseball bats, 5 boxes to go, 4 headliners left. The multi-sport jerseys, 15 boxes left, 9 headliners left. So ratios are really good across the board for you guys. I cannot wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing on this manic Monday in the break room?
Doing great, doing good. Trying to get the rest of these orders in, but jersey is ready to go for you. So let's get the dice roll. Let's get that chase, and let's get the manic Monday night going. 2 football games today too.
Yeah,
So get those score predictions in, folks.
$30 gift card for every score
so
you guys
that
get right on the customers. Should be an awesome time. I'll get the party started with our randomizer here. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. What do you got for us, Robbie? What are you thinking?
I'm going 9.
Robbie's going with 9. I'm going to go with 8. And we got 6 instead. So 6 on the dice roll for the 6 p.m. prime time show. I'm going to pull up the wheel of names here, guys. We got the play clock, the bats, the diamonds, the jerseys, the speed flex, and the practice squad being chase, wheel, spin options here. Can you double check for me real quick, Robbie? I'm guessing the answer is yes, but can you double check we're live on Twitch? I do see John coming through on the Twitch with a Lions 33-28 and Seahawks 27-23. You got us live on that Twitcheroo? Yes, we are. All right, perfect. All right, I'm going to go and see what our chase wheel spin is for the 6 p.m. primetime show. This will be really close. It's the play clock, which was the hot break in the 3 p.m. show. We'll definitely do some of those here. Actually, I know for a fact we're doing some. And you know what I'm going to do for this one, Robbie? We can potentially have not 8 names in the chase wheel spin list. So, for example, if we end up having a carryover, we would have 7 names in that list. If it's 4 carryovers, 4 names. Does that make sense? But I'm hoping that we don't have that issue because I'm thinking all 8 would fill up anyways. But anyone that's in the play clock break that breaks will be in the chase wheel spin. So let's just say there are people that are in a break that we only get like 4 carryovers in. The other 4 folks are still in the wheel spin. So play clock is the chase here for the 6 p.m. show. What's up, Pekin Hockey? Going with Lions 30-27, Seahawks 27-20. Ready for an awesome show. Pekin Hockey, you're one of the guys asking for hockey. We got some hockey. Bobby Hull, Mark Messier, Brett Hull, Dominic Hasek, Nikita Kucherov, Jeremy Roenick, secondary headliner. So I'm going to be honest with you, Robbie. If these guys want hockey, they better attack those jerseys today. Play clock, of course, is our chase wheel spin. So I know we always get people in the break room asking for hockey, Robbie, and usually they don't buy. So if we want hockey in the room, better buy in this series. Multi-sport jersey coming up. This is going to be the 16th single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Vincent Lodato, Dustin Aronson, Jeanette Lee, John Sutter, Joyce Mofo. We got Jonathan Young in here. Also, I'll go to this real quick here. Guys, reminder, it is double signature club points all of today, Robbie. Now, I'm going to give these guys a secret that maybe not everybody knows. We're not offering double Sig Club points promos more than once a week, typically. So we will not have this promo the rest of this week. You got to wait till minimum next week, if not 2 weeks. Could be longer, Robbie. Any purchase you make between now and 11:59 p.m. Central Time will count for double Sig Club points. So if you're thinking about buying in tonight or tomorrow, buy in now, because you will not have this promo come tomorrow starting at midnight. So hopefully that makes sense. We got more scores coming in, and John's got box 27. Thank you, John. We'll get 27 off the ticker for the multi-sport jerseys here. 2-7. Good luck, guys. It is Vincent Lodato, Dustin Aronson, Jeanette Lee, Joyce Mofo, and Jonathan Young in here coming up for the multi-sport jerseys. Best jersey left, in my opinion, is Steph Curry. We do have another cool jersey, though. A guy playing tonight besides the football games going on. We do have Game 7 of the ALCS, a trip for the World Series on the line. We have the Mariner superstar Julio Rodriguez still available in this series. 27, right? 27 from John, who is...
I thought you said 24.
You're good. I think I said 20.
You were talking about a score.
I was talking about the scores. 27, 24 is one of the
yeah.
scores.
That's when
Yeah, you're good,
I was
Robbie.
Like, 27, let me get it.
Joey's got Lions 27-14, Seahawks 27-24, Ashley has Lions 35-21, Texans 28-21. I'm going to give you guys until 6:15 for the first football game, Robbie, because I think technically, it already kicked off already, I believe. It's supposed to have kicked off at least. Oh, it's already 7-0 Lions, actually. So I'll give these guys until 6:15 for the first game, Robbie Lopez. 6:15 for the first game.
Ronnie, that's the wrong game.
He's trying to be funny. I know he's trying to be funny. Ronnie and Sulaco. Joey, what's your last name, Joey? I don't recognize that name either. Joey, what's your last name, brother? You must have been a playing customer to qualify. So if we look you up in our system,
that is true.
We would have to have you have played here at some point in the break room. Only got to play once to qualify, Robbie, but gift cards are not giving out to people who have not played yet. All right, first break, 27 of 30 multi-sport. Jonathan Young has the Yankees, Red Wings, and Bulls. That's Joey Villafan, by the way. He has played.
Thank you.
We got you, Joey. You've played, brother. We got Joyce Mofo with the Nuggets, Tigers, and Islanders. Jeanette Lee has the Warriors, Flyers, Giants, and Braves. Vincent Lodato has Team USA, Cubs, Devils, and Knicks. Dustin Aronson with the Blues, the White Sox, the Supersonics, and the Kings. John Sutter with the Rangers, 76ers, Mets, and Capitals. Jonathan Young with the Lightning, Heat, Phillies, and Bucks, and the Mariners, Blackhawks, Hawks, and A's in here. Mr. Aguilar, what's your first name, Mr. Aguilar? Robbie can look you up. You have a couple options. Actually, technically, I will say the 9 a.m. show, we were off restream, so the YouTube stream would not be up from 9. So maybe the best way to find out is asking Robbie.
Yeah.
So he's asking what he won in the 9 a.m. show. We got 27 out of 30 coming up.
Let's see.
Ooh, we got a former Triple Crown winner, terrific pitcher, Cy Young winner, World Series champion. This is Doc Gooden on the Mets jersey. John Sutter, box number mojo. You are taking home the Doc Gooden New York Mets jersey with that Beckett QR code. Not too bad, John Sutter. Doc Gooden. Played with the Mets, the Yankees, an absolute icon of the game. Very, very nice. Thank you, says John. You're welcome, brother. Doc Gooden, by the way, 4-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion. 85, he won the Cy Young, the Triple Crown, had the most wins, the most strikeouts, and the best ERA in the majors of the National League. Awesome hit. Dwight Gooden. They call him Doc. Very, very nice, John. John Sutter in the house. Doing it big here in the UA live break room. Get that written up for John, and we're going to keep the party going here at UA. Dwight Gooden. All right, let's take a peek at how that play clock's looking, because I'm guessing we got to be 4 to go by now. We are 4 to go in the play clock single, so I'm going to go ahead and put this timer up. Timer's going up here, guys, in a second. So if this play clock single sells out in the next 10 plus minutes, you guys will be in the break. If it does not sell out, Robbie, we're going to break this anyway. So it'll be called carryover spots. You would not lose to your fellow customers. You would lose to the carryover spot, and we'll break this series anyway. A lot of good names in here, by the way. Edgerrin James, that Justin Jefferson flex. Baker Mayfield playing a little bit later tonight on the Flash Authentic. I got an Andre Johnson Speed Flex, Julius Peppers Speed Flex, Darrelle Revis Authentic, Jamar Chase Speed Flex. What a game he had last Thursday night. Got the Bo Jackson Authentic on Auburn, Emmitt Smith Mini, Jalen Hurts Mini. Had the perfect passer rating over the weekend, Jalen Hurts. Then we got the O.J. Simpson jersey and secondary headliners left, including A.J. Green, Tyreek Hill, and Chad Johnson. So timer is going to be pulled up. Our own Rip Camelucci.
Ronnie, are you going to drop some numbers, or are you going to go with Chiefs and Vikings?
I think he's going with Chiefs and Vikings.
As your Bucks Lions, I'm assuming.
Bucks Lions score predictions close in 1 minute, by the way, Robbie. 6:15.
2 minutes.
I got 6:14 right here.
Oh, I got 13.
Okay, well, close enough. It'll close to 6:15 here.
Oh, mine just turned. Okay,
because the game did already start technically.
Hey, we got.
And then we have a Halloween timer coming up here. Lopez, Mr. Robbie.
I was gonna say that's pretty cool. I saw when I came in.
Rip did a good job of coming up with this.
Yeah, Rip was.
So shout out to Rip. And then Seahawks 30, Texans 17 from Fozzie Ozzy. What's up, Foz? Fozzie Ozzy.
We are 2 to go in that practice squad.
Awesome, Robbie. Here we go. So, get a little, I would call it somewhat spooky. It's more of the kid-friendly spooky here. Look at this timer. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys are on the clock. Got 9 minutes and 56 seconds to get that play clock closed up, or we will be having that break happen with or without you guys. Ronnie does have a score, apparently. 35-27 Lions in a shootout tonight. So, guys, it'll tell you right here in the play clock. Each box will include 1 random autographed item. When 4+ spots are purchased, a play clock countdown starts. At the buzzer, any remaining open slots are marked carryover, so the break runs immediately. If carryover is drawn, the prize is unclaimed. The item stays live in the series and returns to the same box number. To keep it fair and avoid targeting, no box calls are allowed in this series. Boxes are assigned by random from our wheel here. So you guys have 9 minutes and 2 seconds to get that break closed up. That break is happening with or without you. 4 spots to go in that play clock single. I can get a speed flex like a Justin Jefferson, like a Julius Peppers, Andre Johnson, Robbie, for $67. Those speed flexes worth well over 10 times that. So could be some really good value in that play clock single, guys. Let's get after it. So I'll probably do a rundown when we get done with that. But real quick, a couple series to note. The play clock double is now down to 3 to go as well, Robbie. So I'm going to leave that timer up for both of these. And I'll give them about an extra minute. You know what? Let me rewind this timer. I'm going to rewind this timer, Robbie, because the double is now down to 9. This will be for the single and the double. And you guys technically will buy yourself a little bit extra time, Robbie. How does that sound? We're generous to give these guys extra time. So let me cue this up. What's up, Mr. Mario Contrucci? What's going on, brother? And then we do have 2 to go in that practice squad single with the Rondé Barber Authentic still available, guys. So we are knocking on that practice squad door. So, good evening to Mr. Mario. What a comeback for Mario's Broncos over the weekend, Robbie.
I know.
Crazy
I was watching.
comeback.
That was awesome. I'm actually doing pretty good for our confidence.
This week, yeah,
I've
you're
only
doing
lost
good.
1 game, and that was the Sunday night game. So we'll see what happens with the last 2 games.
The architect of that comeback for the Broncos, Robbie, Bo Nix.
Bo Nix, yeah.
Terrific quarterback on that Rave Speed Flex. Puka Nacua, secondary headliner. Dwight Freeney, 6 boxes, 3 headliners in the All Authentic Diamonds. Speaking of good ratios, we've got 3 boxes left in the All Speed Flex series. It's a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. That includes the Lawrence Taylor with the GOAT inscription Speed Flex, that beautiful Rave. And we also have the Eric Dickerson, the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards in 1984. And Mario, that's why personally, I would never leave a game early myself. If you paid money for it, I would stick it out no matter what, because you never know what the heck is going to happen. Now, I've been to, for example, Robbie, like baseball games where, you know, I've stayed and I've seen the first career hit for a certain player, for example. So there's always reason to stay. You pay tickets to go to a game. I would never leave the game early. That's just me. But obviously, Bronco fans that left that game early definitely regretted it because Bo Nix led the team back. So let's get this play clock series done, the single and double both. 1 to go in the double, 2 to go in the single. Looks like there will be no carryovers needed, Robbie, in the play clock. Got the best receiver in the game, arguably. Justin Jefferson still out there. Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Johnson on the rip. Baker Mayfield, along with Mahomes and Josh Allen, one of the top 3 MVP candidates right now. And if you're a quarterback and you're mentioned in the same sentence as Mahomes and Allen, you're doing pretty darn good, like the Bake Show. I have never left the game early. I've had season tickets for 15 years. Attaboy, Mario. If only more sports fans could be like our guy, Mario Contrucci. The man does it right, Robbie, Mr. Mario. So no doubt about that.
All right, 1 to go in the double box play clock and 2 to go in the single play clock. Looks like these guys might get them closed out, but what do we got?
Well, we got
About
on
5
the
more
time.
minutes to go. 5 more minutes to go.
I think 2 spots in 5 minutes, Robbie,
yeah,
is
two and one.
very doable.
2 and 1. So technically 3 spots to go
Total.
in both of the play clocks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we could definitely get these wrapped up.
I think we have a bunch of breaks that are coming up, too, by the way. The play clocks are obviously coming up with the 14 and 20 chance at a headliner. Practice squad single, 2 spots to go. Got a full-size Rave Authentic Rondé Barber in the final 3 boxes. Baseball bats. We have 4 photoed headliners, Robbie, in 5 boxes in the baseball bats. Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, Fred McGriff, and Chase Utley. 80% chance at a photoed headliner. By the way, some baseball items like Chase Utley and Fred McGriff, stuff we almost never get in the break room. The crime dog, Fred McGriff. So a lot of good stuff in here. I'm not sure about your rewards balance, Ashley. That would be a customer service question. I'm guessing, though, it probably has something to do with us having double Sick Club points, and those will probably be added up. But I would email the customer service team, Ashley, and they will take care of you. Thankfully, Robbie and I do not run the rewards program here at UA.
No, we don't.
And then we do have an order number, Robbie. When you get a second, if you can see if the guy won with that order number.
Yeah, I did not see him. You said
VJ.
9 a.m.?
Well, he just says his order number. I don't know what show that was. Ronnie leaves after the 4th inning of the Padre games. Okay. Here, by the way, is the contact us information for our customer service squad, if you're wondering, guys. Here is that link. Contact us for customer service.
So your order number was 60.
So 1 to go in that play clock single. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Sold out in the play clock double. Now, Robbie, I did say I'd give him more time for the timer. That was actually for the double. So the single, we got 3 minutes left, so we don't carry over here in the single. The clock is ticking. Now, we do have the double coming up, though. Play clock double number 5. That is next. Play clock double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then I'll drop that play clock single link. Play clock single number 3.
That's Vince Ledota.
2 minutes left, guys.
You were
to get in
play clock 2 during the 12 and 3 p.m. show. So, Vince.
What's up, Dennis? What's going on, Dennis the Menace?
Vince, you did not win in that. That was Timothy who won that break.
Devil Dog.
Hey,
what's up,
what's
Dennis?
up, Dennis? My devil dog friend. What's up?
Dennis Rivers, your boy.
Okay, so we got that. I was looking at something else, but
Did you see the thing in the break room channel real quick about the orders from Matt and Steven? I think they both put something in there as well.
Okay, so I was waiting on that. Hold on.
There's no. Oh, you're right. There's no boxes picked. That's my bad.
It is right here.
I'm so used to calling boxes. You guys are correct. There's no boxes in this one. It is the wheel times 2. That is correct. Because there's no boxes needed for this series. My apologies.
Okay, so all right. I've never.
Okay, so Michael says customer service said rewards went out with the outage, hoping to be up by tomorrow, and let them know if rewards don't look right and they can adjust it. There you go, Michael. So hopefully that answers her question here. Okay. And then, yeah, it's no box numbers for the play clock. The series is only wheel only. There's no box numbers in the series. The wheel's picking all of them. So 15 for the first one, and then 1 more spin of the wheel.
So, yeah, did you read that comment too then?
The Matt and Steven?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go with what they put then. Right?
You want to let them know? It is a first timer though.
Oh, is that a new guy?
Yeah,
it didn't go through,
guy.
right?
Yeah, it
so
didn't
who
go
is it?
through. Louis Davila, Davila.
Okay, so Lewis, if you try to make an order, if you're listening, your order did not go through, brother Lewis. So you got to try again, my man. You will not be in that break, Mr. Lewis.
Yeah, Louis Deval. He was trying to get into the. Let me see his
practice squad. I thought,
it was
right?
practice squad. Yeah, he was trying to get in that practice squad.
Okay, so Lewis, your order did not work. Robbie, when you get done here with that play clock,
yes,
5 and 15 for the boxes.
Gotcha.
The Giants lid right here in front of us was signed by Lawrence Taylor, the 1986 NFL MVP inscription. If you're missing out on Lawrence Taylor, I got good news for you guys. We got a Speed Flex in the right stuff with 3 boxes left. Now, Speed Flex in the right stuff. The great Lawrence Taylor. So play clock doubles coming up. This will be our 4th play clock double here. Technically, the timer ran out, Robbie, on the play clock single. I'm going to be super generous to the customers. This is a one-time and one-time only exception. If that play clock single sells out, Robbie, by the time we're done with this break, we're going to go ahead and do it and count the orders anyway. If it does not sell out by the time we're done with this break, then we'll break that next because it would be a carryover.
Correct.
So you could leave it up for about another, 3 or 4 minutes, but otherwise it'll be considered carryover.
This is number 5.
So I am giving you guys a little bit of extra time to get that knocked out. I'll get the boxes out.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
5 and 15 for the play clock.
All right. And today's the 20th. Today's the 20th. All right. This is all good. There you go.
Oh, there's 15.
And then we are 2 to go still
Yep.
in that single.
So like I said, I'm going to be a little generous. So give him a little bit extra time, Robbie.
All right.
If that single sells out by the time we're done with these 2 boxes, we're going to go ahead and break it. If it does not sell out, then we'll close it up and it'll be 2 carryovers, Robbie.
Okay.
So you guys got a little bit of extra time. The play clock single, Dennis. 2 spots to go. Drop that link in, my man. Here's that play clock single. This break is going to happen in a few minutes regardless.
Doubles live.
The next double is live. Only question is it going to happen with you guys or without you guys, right?
Okay.
That would be the play clock single. Single and ready to mingle here.
Single and ready to mingle, folks. We are ready to mingle on a manic Monday.
That's right. Timothy, you slow. Dustin Aronson. Timothy's definitely not slow. Christopher Rose, Michael Arias. Timothy, you quick. And Mario Contrucci in here.
Contucci.
Good luck, guys. 2 to go in that practice squad single.
Ozzy's in the room. What's up, Fozzie?
And 2 to go in the play clock. Thank you, guys. 6 times on the way.
Dennis, a couple more weeks for our birthday. You gearing up?
Ooh. There we go.
250 yards. 250, 250 years.
Veterans Day.
No.
What are you talking about?
The Marine Corps
Day?
birthday.
What day is that?
November 10th.
And when is Veterans Day?
I believe.
Around the same time, I think.
Next day, so that's like the 11th.
I know we're going to have a specialty salute to service series for
I was
Veterans
just gonna.
Day.
Someone asked me that the other day, and I
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, we are definitely gonna be
We're
having
gonna-
like an all salute to service." Thing.
Yep. That'll be coming up. We were just talking about it actually Friday. We had a little meeting about the marketing calendar, and it was talked about recently here.
So these guys must be really excited for these salute to services.
Let's go. Happy birthday to Doug's wife, by the way. I am a generous guy
Hey,
indeed.
happy birthday!
Charles, we are late on the score predictions. Gave you guys till 6:15 for the Lions game. However,
Yeah.
I can give you score predictions for the second game tonight. Texans and Seahawks, Charles. By the way, Lions are up 7-0 right now, and they are moving the ball
Ronnie
at
did put
will so
his-
far.
All right, so
Jared
Ronnie's
Goff
putting
looking mighty fine.
35, 27, 35.
All right, first of 2 boxes, guys.
7.
Chris in the NFC North, Timothy NFC South, Mario NFC East, Christopher Rose NFC West,
Who's
Michael
Fozzie?
Arias AFC North, Dustin Aronson AFC South, Timothy Yaslow AFC East, and AFC West.
You know
Good
who
luck,
Fozzie is?
folks.
Who's Fozzie?
Fozzie Ozzie was Timothy. That's
Timothy.
Yaslow.
Oh, that's right, Timothy.
That's also the winner of this box, Robbie.
All right.
And he has taken home a Hall of Fame running back, the Juice.
The juice is
O.J.
loose.
Simpson, pro and college football Hall of Famer, the 1972 NFL MVP, where he had over 2,000 yards rushing and only 12 games, Robbie. It's also a stat jersey. Orenthal,
I
James
love those
Simpson.
stats jerseys.
The juice is loose. 11,236 career rushing yards, 76 career touchdowns. The 1973, the year I'm talking about, MVP. 1970s All-Decade Team and Hall of Fame, 1985, O.J. Simpson. The juice is loose, says
The
Timothy.
juice is loose.
That's right. A very, very nice, Timothy, on your O.J. Simpson jersey. That is a photo headliner. Congrats to Timothy. Very, very nice. All right, second of 2 boxes coming up.
All right, Nathan West.
You'll love that jersey. I have one, and it is lit, says Nathan. There we go. Brandon's got 24-21 Texans tonight.
24.
We did get that practice squad sold out, Robbie, and
Thank
the play
you.
clock.
Thank
Great job, guys.
you.
Great job, guys. Keep it moving. The break page is buzzing right now. Non-stop orders. These guys are doing it big, Robbie Lopez.
Yes, they are.
The best customers in the business
We
here
got
at UA.
Brandon Keegan.
Put this O.J. Simpson jersey back in its box as we are absolutely on cruise control right now in the UA live break room.
All right, Mario can't do the Lions. That game is, those scores are closed.
Yep.
Score predictions are closed for the Lions. The only thing that is available is the Texans Seattle.
Correctamundo, and I did give them about 15 minutes when the show started. Told them off the top since the game started. Typically, Robbie, once the game starts, we don't offer score predictions. But in the event that the game started right as we started, I gave the customers 15 minutes for that first game. But the second game, you're still more than welcome to get scores in for that Texans-Seahawks game. So give us those scores as well, guys.
All right, Doc. The Doc is in, and he closed up that single.
Yeah, did a bit big for us.
And then we also have
Westy,
Ashley.
We'll have to look at that game closer, my man. Check in. I'll look at the spread. We could talk about potential bets for that game Saturday. Let me think on it, brother. And we can come up with something potentially fair, my man. In the meantime, there's boxes to break, so I'll have to get back to Westy on that Mizzou and Vandy game on Saturday. It's going to be a big one. It is going to be a big one.
Ooh.
I also don't want to bet break spots too often because I don't want to get fired from this job. So we'll talk Westy as it gets closer this week. I will put that on my calendar, discuss potential bets with Westy. Oh, boy. Robbie, this is not even a headliner in this series. You kidding me?
Get out of here.
You kidding me? It's a mooning. We got Warren Moon. In your face, Timothy Oslo. I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it, my man. Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame 06 inscription, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Nice hit, Timothy, on your Warren Moon. That is very, very nice. A 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. Won a couple of Grey Cup or Canadian League MVPs. 9-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. One of the best quarterbacks ever. The one, the only, Warren Moon. That's pretty, says Mario. Texans 32-24, says Mario. Seattle 28-17. Sweet hit. Love the moon on the Chiefs, says Nathan Westy. Dude, I love that meaning a big moon fan, says Fozzie Ozzy. A mooning, says Charles Nelson. That's right. We got a mooning indeed with the great Warren Moon. All right, we'll get this mini put back. And we have the play clock single number 3 is next, I believe, Robbie. Is that right? Or was it practice squad that's first?
Give me 1 second. We got the double that sold out first. No.
We have practice squad single and play clock single that both sold out, I believe.
Single, the play clock sold out first, then the practice squad.
Okay, perfect. So play clock single number 3 coming up.
Which is right here.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Texans 32, Seahawks 26 is Chris. Fire, nice hits is Dennis. I couldn't agree more.
All right, and
next we need a Theismann, Charles. I agree with that as well. So play clock single, Cody Hawk, Michael McNamara, Ronnie and Sulaco, Timothy Aslow, Michael Arias, and Dennis Rivers, guys. Actually, I don't need a box number. My apologies. That series, there's no boxes. We go to the wheel each time. See, I'm so not used to that break. My apologies, guys. Wheel's going to pick every time for this one, and it's going to pick number 10, guys. 10 for the play clock, which we do have, Robbie. 10 is coming off the board for the play clock here. All righty, gentlemen and ladies. Cody down to Dennis. We'll go 6 times, as is the dice roll for our play clock break.
okay, so that's
So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Yes, correct, Dennis. So apparently there was an outage with some systems today, hence why we were not able to be live on YouTube or Facebook earlier today. That's going to be updated tomorrow. Just like Ronnie's bank account says, Ronnie, it says 0. That'll be updated tomorrow, Dennis. If you don't get an update on your Sick Club points by tomorrow around lunchtime, I would email customer service and they can auto adjust your points and look into it. So give it till tomorrow about noon, then reach out to customer service. Montana Moon Joint would be sick. Yes, it would. So box 10. 10, Robbie. So Cody Hawk's got the NFC North like a Tony Hawk, and the great skater. This is play clock. Michael McNamara, NFC South. Dennis Rivers has the NFC East. Ronnie and Sulaco in the NFC West. And Dennis has the AFC North. And then we got ourselves Michael AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Timothy in the AFC West.
Play clock number 10.
Oh, here we go, Westy. With the show being down, I was able to get work done and get ahead. Now that means more will be expected of me. That's right. I wanted to make sure that he got some actual productive work done. That's why we intentionally plan it. You would. By the way, real quick, guys, if you ever see us not live on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, I want to clarify, Robbie, it is often not on our end. Technology happens, whether it be Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Restream. You know how the internet is. Sometimes stuff goes down. We have our live show streaming on the bottom right-hand corner of our webpage. And if we're not live on Twitch, check Facebook, check YouTube. If we're not live on YouTube, check Twitch, check Facebook. There's 3 different platforms we're on. Chances are one of them will automatically work. So keep that in mind. If we're not live on a certain platform, we are live on another one, Robbie. So always be aware, guys. Ooh, want an Ultimate Autographs hockey jersey signed by the whole UA crew. All right, well, Dennis, maybe put a request out to customer service and we can see what we can do about it. We do have hockey right now in the multi-sport jerseys if you want hockey, including my guy Dominic Hasek. All right, NFC North is Cody Hawk, Michael McNamara in the South, Dennis NFC East, Ronnie NFC West, Dennis AFC North, Michael AFC South, Michael Arias AFC East, and Timothy Slow in the AFC West. Box 10 of 30 coming up for the play clock break. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got a full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. Boy, I'm starting to think I'm this guy's lucky charm. The man does nothing but win, at least when I open boxes. Michael Arias, how about Darrell Revis on the Patriots Flash Authentic? One of the best corners ever. Like you said, Robbie, Revis Island. Put this guy on an island and he will stop you. Pro Football Hall of Famer, shutdown corner, one-on-one coverage. Almost nobody better in the history of football. Nice job, Michael, on that Flash Authentic. Darrell Revis. That's nice, Robbie.
That is very nice.
I know we normally get him on the Jets, but this Patriot Flash, very clean. Patriots, by the way, looking really good this season. And we'll talk a lot about. They're looking great.
Man.
I know we're talking a lot about the Colts.
This team would be second in scoring points.
5-2 right now, the Patriots. First place in the AFC East and second best record.
Wow.
In the AFC behind only the Colts.
Yep.
How about that?
It's ridiculous.
Drake May has looked good. A guy we get in the break room as well. He was in the last Play Clock series we ran, by the way. Drake May.
And then you got the Colts, too. I mean, that whole AFC is just...
And the Steelers.
With a lot of surprising teams.
A lot of surprises. I love it, though. It's fun when there's parity, when there's surprises. It makes the game of football so much more fun. Practice squad coming up next. Practice squad single, number 13. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the practice squad here. Box number for the practice squad. Who's got the boxy?
Who's got him? Skyler McCarthy.
We're talking about practice, baby.
All right, Skyler, I see you
Practice
getting
squad.
into the jerseys and the play clock. All right.
29 from Ashley. Thank you, Ash. We are a little bit open on the break page for the first time this show, but those 7s will go quickly. And Robbie, actually, real quick, practice squad, don't need another single up because they've only got 2 boxes left.
Oh,
Before someone else buys in, you're good.
yeah.
So 29 is coming off the board. There'll only be 2 boxes left, 1 double box break left, and then we're done with the series. Unless we end up taking and do 2 singles, but at the way it looks right now, it'll be 1 more double, and then we're done with the practice squad. So Nick Bethune, welcome Nick, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We got Matt Hobson, Kevin Sweet, Mario Contrucci, and Ashley Robertson. Good luck, guys. Practice squad got a Rondé Barber Authentic. Rondé Barber Authentic. That is available in the practice squad break. 5, 6 clicks. 6 is the dice roll. We got Nick in the NFC North. Ashley's got the NFC South. Mario's got the NFC East.
Mario.
Kevin in the NFC West. That's sweet. Matt Hobson, AFC North and AFC South. Kevin's got the AFC East and Ashley in the AFC West. So 29, Robbie, for the practice squad.
Gotcha.
Looking at my first Viking hit. So you get your Viking hit in time, Michael. I recommend getting in that play clock break. And then, Robbie, if you can take the practice squad single down, my man. For some reason, it's still showing up on my page.
It's down.
I think you took the play clock on accident.
Did I?
Yeah, because I don't see the play clock single now.
No.
That's okay. It happens. Michael, play clock. You get that at Justin Jefferson Speed Flex in the play clock, my man.
Oh, you're son of a gun.
29 coming up in the practice squad. 29. Good luck, guys. This is the 3rd to last box in our practice squad series. We do have a full-size authentic, and guess what? It's none other than Rondé Barber. Ashley Robertson, closer magic. Box number mojo. One of the best corners of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer. On the rave, Rondé Barber. That is very, very cool. Nice hit, Ashley. Rondé Barber, the Brett Favre of cornerbacks, Robbie. The most consecutive starts ever for a corner. That would be 215 starts. Most career sacks by a corner, 28 of them. A 3-time first-team All-Pro, a 5-time Pro Bowler, one of the best defensive corners ever. Ashley Robertson, congrats on your beautiful Rondé Barber. The Moss helmet is still up for the Refer a Friend for this month. That is correct, Doug. If you refer your friends, you get entered in for a top spot draw for the Randy Moss helmet. And that's going through the end of the month, by the way. So very nice, Ashley, on that one. Happens all the time, Michael. Tell you what, though, Michael, you're pretty lucky right now winning that Darrelle Revis, so your luck has been good. Put that good juju out there, my man, and soon enough, you get your Vikings. Get that Jefferson flex in the play clock. That is a terrific item.
Darrelle Revis?
This is the practice squad. What are you looking for, Robbie?
The play clock.
We did pull the Revis. She's right there in the middle.
Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so this is the one. This is the one I got to put in draft or active.
Correct. Practice squad and draft, and this one active.
All right, so that's active. We're all good now.
Rondé Barber authentic for Miss Ashley. So, guys, reminder today and today only. This is double Sig Club points. Every order you get today, you'll get double the Signature Club points through our rewards program. So take advantage, guys, because this will close at 11:59 Central Time. You will no longer be eligible to get this promotion. So I'm going to do a top-to-bottom rundown, refresh things on that break page, because we are, for the first time, caught up here. I couldn't agree more. Dude, Michael Arias has won so much lately, says Westy. His postman needs to see the chiropractor, and that's a good thing, right? When your delivery guy is having trouble carrying all your packages, that is most definitely a very, very, very good thing for our guy Michael. So top to bottom rundown coming up, guys. We have just a couple boxes left in that practice squad series. Then we get those closed up. A brand new series with brand new headliners. The play clock series, however, is loaded, Robbie. We're down to just 17 boxes left in the play clock. And we're still looking for, I believe, with pulling the OJ and the Revis, we're looking for now 12 headliners in 17 boxes, 9 of which are photoed. So more than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the play clock. That includes the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic, one of the best running backs ever, Hall of Famer on that Cardinal lid. That includes one of the best standard helmets in the game, the Speed Flex Justin Jefferson, which is super clean. That purple lid for maybe the best receiver in the game. Baker Mayfield, MVP level season this season. Baker Mayfield has been absolutely incredible. The Bake Show, OJ Simpson, Robbie. The Juice. Yeah. And then we got the Andre Johnson, that custom white rib Speed Flex, that Houston lid. This thing is absolutely stunning here. That Andre Johnson is a helmet to behold right there. The best Texan offensive player of all time. We do have the Julius Peppers Speed Flex though, guys. Absolutely love the Julius Peppers Flex. Actually, I think there's 2 Jamar Chases in the videos. But the Peppers is very, very clean in this series. Top 5 all-time in official sacks, Julius Peppers. Got a Jamar Chase Speed Flex as well, guys. Talking about the Triple Crown receiver from last year, one of the best in the game, Jamar Chase. I got that Bo Jackson Auburn Authentic, the Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn, one of the best athletes ever, one of the most famous names in football memorabilia, the one and only Bo Jackson in the break room. Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards ever, Jalen Hurts. A lot of questions about the Eagles' passing game. Well, guess what happened this weekend? A perfect passer rating. Perfect passer rating for Jalen Hurts. 158.3. The dude absolutely balled out. The one and only Jalen Hurts this weekend. The guy was an absolute superstar, Robbie Lopez. Absolute superstar here this last weekend. Got the Monsters of the Midway jersey, which we pulled actually, excuse me. But we do have an A.J. Brown still available. Secondary headliner, Tyreek Hill and Chad Johnson. A lot of good stuff left in that play clock series. Let's get that knocked out tonight. Diamonds, 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. That includes Puka Nacua, who prior to injury was having a record-breaking season. Expected to come back soon, Robbie. Puka Nacua is an absolute beast. Entering that conversation with Jefferson, with Chase, for the best receiver in the NFL. Bo Nix on that Rave Speed Flex. You know, they say about a quarterback, the most important thing about a quarterback is to be a winner. He was down 19 points in the 4th quarter against the Giants and won the game. He was down double-digit points against the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles on the road and won that game as well. Bo Nix is vastly underrated, awesome quarterback, and most importantly, a winner. That awesome Rave Speed Flex still in that Diamond Series with 6 boxes left. Got a Dwight Freeney as well, secondary headliner, one of the best pass rushers of all time, Dwight Freeney. Speed Flex Series, 1 single, 1 double, 3 boxes left. We get this series out of the room, guys. This series is loaded, folks. Every single box in this series is a Speed Flex. Every single box, Robbie, has an inscription.
Yep.
More inscriptions, more value. We got the GOAT inscription for Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player of all time. A must-have for any personal collection, the great Lawrence Taylor. That's an awesome helmet. Then we have the 41 years is a long time, Robbie. That's older than I am, to be exact. Eric Dickerson Speed Flex, 2,105 yards in 1984. The single-season rushing record still stands 41 years later. So 2 photoed headliners and 3 boxes, guys. Let's get this Speed Flex series done tonight. What else? Now we got 7 to go in the multi-sport series. We got 14 jerseys left, 8 headliners left. I got the Steph Curry jersey, the best one left in my opinion, the greatest shooter of all time. We got, boy, if you're a fan of the Hull family, we have a Bobby Hull autographed jersey. Then we have a Brett Hull plus Adam Oates dual sign jersey. So we got all the Hull family here in the break room. Also got one of the top 5 hockey players ever, top 5 all time in career points, Mark Messier, on the licensed jersey. There's a Dominik Hasek, one of the best goaltenders ever, on the Red Wing jersey, licensed Nikita Kucherov jersey. And how about another guy playing tonight, Robbie? One of the best outfielders in baseball, Julio Rodriguez, on that Mariner jersey. I know people in the chat are always asking for multi-sport, baseball, hockey, basketball. Now's the time to play, especially the hockey guys. The hockey jerseys left in here. If this jersey series does not sell quickly, hockey folks have nothing to say, Robbie.
Nothing
with all
to
the
say.
hockey items left. Fergie Jenkins, Jeremy Roenick, secondary headliners, guys. 8 headliners in only 14 boxes left in the multi-sport jerseys. 80% chance. You did not win, Mr. Aguilar, at 9 a.m., unfortunately, brother. Robbie did look it up. You did not win,
Yes, you
unfortunately.
did not win.
So you want to get in again? Another chance to win, my man. Get your spots. 5 bats left, Robbie.
That was not 9 a.m. That was 12:30 or a 12 p.m. show.
12 p.m. show. Thank you, Robbie. So you might have entered in at 9, but you did not win. That happened during the 12 p.m. show. We do have 5 baseball bats left. Like I said, 4 headliners. Carlton Fisk, the Hall of Fame catcher, one of the best of all time. Jim Thome, over 600 career home runs. He is top 10 all-time in career home runs, Jim Thome. Fred McGriff, just under 500 career home runs. Then Chase Utley, the longtime Philly iconic second baseman, 80% chance at a headliner in the Big Fly baseball bats. Come and get those guys. We're almost done with the baseball bat series. And we do have the mystery box tab. We have the mini helmets. Pick 6 minis, which actually, can you take this down, Robbie? I think they never took this down and they were supposed to, I believe, right? Is pick 6 our next mini, it looks like?
Yes.
I'm guessing they put that up early. Technically, that should not be up right now. So we could take it down, I guess, and we can put it back up if someone wants a mini personal. But that'll be the new mini series. We get that practice squad done. We'll get the new minis up. We do have the authentic helmet mystery box, $644.99. Get some speed flexes in here. Guys like Calvin Johnson, Jerry Rice. A lot of goodies here in the all authentic here, guys. We do have still available, folks, in the college replica helmets. Looking for Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Thurman Thomas. 5 photoed headliners and 9 boxes, guys, in the transfer portal college. And then we do have, Clayton Aguilar did win. My apologies, Clayton. So Robbie did look you up correctly. You want a Trayvon Diggs jersey with the order number that Robbie dropped below.
Yeah, but then he gave me a different order number.
So the order number you gave Robbie was a different order, but you did win with the order Robbie provided.
Yeah.
So hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah,
then we do have the headliner package, guys. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names for just over $1,900. Could be guaranteed to you guys.
Okay.
So, guys, let's get in those breaks. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with. Robbie, favorite items in the room for you right now? What is kind of sticking out? Anything you got your eyes on?
Play clock looks like it's full of items in there. Speed flexes, authentics, minis, so forth and so. Baseball. I mean, 5 and 4. Why not close it out so we could get you guys a brand new series, folks? Again, I always tell it, it's like the revolving door here. One's wrapping up. There's another one on the verge of, or on the horizon of dropping. So let's get this baseball out the door. Let's even get the speed flex out the door because there's another series coming up right after that too. So it's a fun series. All of the next series coming up are fun series. I can't wait. So
yeah, we close the series, we drop a new one. Actually, technically, Robbie, we're not planning anything after the Flex series, but that's okay.
Oh,
We
okay.
did drop the play clock a little bit early because we were close there. But you guys get the play clock closed up, brand new series in the room.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh, that
baseball,
one.
we do
Okay.
have a backup for, though.
Yes.
Another multi-sport, guys. So a lot of good stuff in the break room right now. Joshua Bateman, it's a matter of personal preference. I mean, I personally like the Lawrence Taylor because I'm a fan of football history. The greatest defensive player of all time with that D-GOAT inscription. I love the Eric Dickerson with the 2,105 yards in 1984 inscription. That's a beautiful flex for the great Eric Dickerson. Those are my two favorite items in the room, but play clock's got a lot of good ones too, man. Got a Justin Jefferson speed flex, the Andre Johnson white rip speed flex, the Julius Peppers with that black rip on the bottom. 3 flexes in the play clock. Actually, make that 4. There's a Jamar Chase flex as well, Robbie, in that play clock series. So 4 flexes that could be 1 for under $70. That's some incredible value if you ask me. I'm a speed flex guy, so the play clock and the speed flex series are some of my favorite options. I will say this, though. I also really like Bo Nix. I think the guy's an awesome quarterback. He has absolutely balled out this season. That Rave speed flex with the black visor, Bo Nix is clean. The Rams standard helmet, the best standard in the game. Puka Nacua, he's entering that best receiver discussion. I love that Puka Nacua Rams authentic. Also, you know me, Robbie, I'm a huge Steph Curry fan. Got a Steph Curry autographed custom jersey, the greatest shooter of all time. By the way, that headliner mixer we had last week, yeah, the buy-in was a little bit higher. You get that Steph Curry jersey for $32 in the multi-sport jerseys. So options galore, guys, here in the break room. What's up, Rodrigo? As a Rams fan, there's 2 series you got to be into. And actually, technically, Rodrigo, you may never get better odds than this, Robbie. The All Speed Flex series, 3 boxes left. One of them is Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder. The other one is the Puka Nacua, the best Ram today, perhaps, with only 6 boxes left in the diamonds. So if you're a Rams fan, Rodrigo, we got you covered right now, brother. Now here's that live break page link, guys, ultimateautographs.com. Get those break spots, and let's rock, let's roll here in the UA live break room. Let's turn those 6s into 3s, turn those 7s into 4s, and we'll be done just like that. We're technically, Robbie, only 2 spots away from breaking a play clock break.
Correct.
Because we get that down to 4 to go, and we'll break it in 10 minutes or less because the timer is going up as soon as those sell out. So you guys will see here, as soon as it gets to 4 to go, when 4+ spots are purchased, a play clock countdown starts. At the buzzer, any remaining open slots are marked carryover, so the break runs immediately. If carryover is drawn, the prize is unclaimed, the item stays live in the series, and returns to the same box number. To keep it fair and avoid targeting, no box calls are allowed in the series. Boxes are signed by random, aka our wheel, ladies and gents. So this is a hot series here tonight. Let's get that double. Let's get that single done. Let's get this series done. Emmitt Smith, Jalen Hurts could be a double up in the NFC East. We have potentially some heat in here. You could refold that one, Robbie. The baseball one got me good. Thank you, sir. Justin Jefferson speed flex. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL. Jay Jettas with that yellow ink. And by the way, speed flex is normally in the all flex series, 148 a spot. In the diamonds, 103 a spot. You get a speed flex in here for $67 in the play clock. You can actually get 2 spots in the double and land yourself in the NFC North for Jettas and land yourself in the AFC South for Andre Johnson or Jamar Chase in the AFC North, Julius Peppers in the NFC South. You can get potentially, Robbie, 2 speed flexes for as little as $134 in the play clock double box. That to me is ridiculous. The 2 best receivers in the league, Jefferson and Chase, the best of the best in that play clock break. So that's coming up at 6 to go each. That will most definitely break this show. The bat single will break, 4 spots to go. Looking at just 5 boxes left. We got some headliners in here, 80% chance. Carlton Fisk, Jim Thome, Fred McGriff, and Chase Utley. 80% chance at a headliner, Robbie Lopez. I'm not a math major, but that's pretty good in the baseball bats. Looking for that beautiful Chase Utley bat, the Fred McGriff with the yellow ink, a Hall of Fame 23 inscription. We have the Carlton Fisk, one of the best catchers of all time. Then Jim Thome, maybe the most underrated player of all time, one of the best power hitters ever, still in that big fly baseball bat break. Once we get that single done, we'd be down to 4 boxes left. We'll probably do a double and 2 singles, I'm leaning. We might do that here in the practice squad. So that's up to you guys, what you want to knock out there. We are going to have a clock going up, though, because the play clock single, is 4 spots to go, Robbie. So we'll put our timer back up, guys, and you guys will be on the clock here. 10-minute timer. You know me and these timers. I take a little bit of time to figure it out, so sometimes it's extra time. Although this time, Robbie, I got it first try. But timer is active. You guys got 10 minutes for that single. 10 minutes. That break will
Matthew
break.
Hobson got us there.
Closed out or 4 to go?
No, just 4 to go.
Thank
He
you,
got us there,
Matthew.
4 to go.
So here's that play clock single, guys. This break will happen in 10 minutes, no matter what.
Adam Bickle got in the double, but that's 1 to go to get that clock started.
Yep. So 10 minutes, guys, to get the single done. And Robbie, we've done 3 singles and 5 doubles in the play clock. There's 17 boxes left. It is only 7:02. We'll be on till at least 9:30 tonight. Probably longer if we're busy. I am pretty sure, Mr. Lopez, that the 17 boxes left before the night's over are going to be 0 boxes left. I think this series could very realistically sell out tonight. That's what I want to see, at least, in this awesome, awesome series.
Okay.
And then we get that closed up. We have another series dropping for our customers, right? You guys get the breaks closed up. We drop fresh series for you guys here in the UA Live break room. So thank you, ladies and gents, for rocking and rolling.
In that single, so 3 to go now in that play clock single.
So that's getting closer. Tom who? Tom Kozic? Appreciate you guys. Play clock will be coming up here shortly. Tom Kaz, there he is. Matt Hobson getting in. Adam Bickle, Timothy Boulay, Seth Larson, Skylar McCarty, Timothy Yaslow, Ashley Robertson, Dennis Doc Rivers, Mario Contrucci, Michael Arias, Christopher Rose, Rodney Insalaco, Kevin Sweet. All these guys ordered for the 6 p.m. show tonight. Thank you, guys. Do appreciate the best customers in the business.
All right, Mario jumping in that double box. Now that timer's going.
So that's 4 to go. So, Robbie, remember this. It's 7:50 right now.
Yep.
So, technically, you guys would have 10 minutes for that double. 10 minutes for that double. So, this is for the single. So, once this clock runs out, I'm going to put 2 more minutes back on the clock for the double. This is the clock for the single.
Yep.
So keep that in mind, guys. Let's get them both done in 7 minutes, though, so there's no confusion, no complications
whatsoever.
Technically, last time I was generous because they did get us 2 to go. We should have carried over, but I gave them a couple extra minutes, and our guy Dennis came through and got it closed up.
Yeah, he did.
So technically, we should have had carryover options last time, but let's not make it awkward again, Robbie, so I don't have to make an exception. Let's get the single, let's get the double closed up in the next 7 minutes so there's 0 awkwardness here in the break room. I'll go to our main screen here. You guys can see the timer. Looks like a good one, man. Halloween around the corner. We are less than 7 days away, Robbie, until you wear your costume next Monday. I'm super excited.
Yes, a special someone's making their debut next Monday.
Okay. We can respect that, Robbie.
Making his debut,
What?
so be on the lookout. Be on the lookout.
We have a lot of series up right now, Robbie, so I don't want to drop another series early. But let's do this. I'm not worried about it. It's going to go anyway. Let's do 2 singles for the practice squad since we have all the headliners are gone. We could do a practice squad single. We'll take the double down. If the barber was left, I would leave the double up. Let's do 2 practice squad singles. That way people are buying into a break. Since there's no headliners left, they're not buying into something that's a double. But that will naturally sell out by itself. Then we'll drop a new series when that happens. Just want to make it nice and fair for you folks in that single box break. Nice and fair for everybody in the practice squad break.
That was halftime.
By the way, whoever bet on the under tonight, surprisingly in a game of the Bucks and Lions, which on paper should be all about points, it's only 7-0, Robbie. It has been sort of like a defensive showdown, surprisingly, in the game tonight. Defense is shining through in this Bucks and Lions game. Just kind of how last night's game went, that Niners and Falcons game, also a defensive showdown here. The guy that is balling right now is Jared Goff, over 160 yards and a touchdown pass to Amon-Ra St. Brown in this ball game tonight. So let's take a peek-see here how those breaks are moving, guys.
All right.
1 to go in the play clock single, 2 to go in the play clock double. I think these guys got the memo to not make it awkward, Robbie. We're also down to 3 spots to go in that baseball single as well. Pun intended, baseball single.
Yeah, game 7 tonight.
Who do you got tonight in that game?
It's gonna be in Toronto.
It's in Toronto.
I'm gonna go Blue Jays. I'll rock with the Blue Jays.
I'm also picking the Blue Jays, but I kind of hope the Mariners win because they've never made the World Series.
No, they
Not
haven't.
a single time. And we have Julio Rodriguez in our multi-sport jerseys. But that should be a good one tonight as well. Game 7, the 2 best words in sports. No matter what the sport is, there's nothing better than a game 7. So 1 to go in that play clock single, 2 to go in that play clock double. That'll be 3 more boxes done, Robbie. That'll put us at 14 boxes left in the play clock when these 2 go. Still looking for a bunch of speed flexes. That includes names like Justin Jefferson, Luke Kuechly, Andre Johnson, Baker Mayfield on the flash. The Big Show playing great tonight. 1 to go, Robbie?
No, Jahmyr Gibbs just ran for a big touchdown.
Oh, he did. So he's on your fantasy team?
I got him fantasy.
Respect, Robbie. It was actually a really big touchdown.
That was a big touchdown. Yes, he just took off.
I'm sure Baker Mayfield will get some points back. I'm guessing it was like 78 yards or something.
76.
78,
78. I'm sorry, 78.
Whoever wins will lose to the Dodgers. Most likely, Michael.
No.
Shohei Ohtani is special.
Dodgers are going down.
But I'm hoping that's not the case because I kind of want to see an upset as well. I do love Ohtani, but an upset would be nice.
Dennis came in and closed out both. I'm sorry, 1.
I see 1 to go in the double still. So play clock singles coming up. I don't need a box number. That one's a wheel only series. So I'll spin the wheel for our play clock box.
All right.
All right, Mr. Lopez. We got 10, which we just did earlier.
1 to go in that double.
11 is the closest. So box 11 will be the play clock single.
All right, plum number 4. Correct? Correct.
Yes, sir.
4.
Yes, sir, Bob.
There. And then there.
So I will keep the wheel or randomizer up, get you guys set up for your divisions. It is box 11, Robbie.
I got you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Skylar, Matt, Tom, Michael, Joshua, and Dennis. Good luck, guys. We will go 6 times here for box 11. Doc, good evening, my guy. That's right. Doc Rivers in the house. No, Dennis Rivers. Doc Rivers, right? 5 and 6 clicks. Dennis Rivers has the NFC North. Joshua Bankman, the Batman, in the NFC South. Not busy yet in Gotham, Robbie. Not till 11 o'clock does Gotham get busy, as I say. Matt Hops in NFC East. We got Michael Arias, NFC West, 11, Robbie. Matt Hobson, AFC North. Skylar McCarty, AFC South. Ticker says we have it. Matt Hobson, AFC East, and Tom Kozich, AFC West. Gotta make you work, Robbie, apparently. Gotta make our guy work.
7 high before, but
Right?
To let the guys know.
11 coming up.
7 high.
You know who it was? It was our guy
high.
Josh. He's tall.
A little too high.
It probably was Josh. He was the producer this morning. He can
Oh,
reach
my
heights nobody
goodness.
else can. Our guy Josh Scott. All right, we got a mini coming up. Looks like there's a mini coming up. Oh, it's not just any old mini though. It's a Super Bowl MVP quarterback, Jalen Hurts, on the Super Bowl champion mini right there. The tush push expert, Jalen Hurts this weekend, though. A lot of folks calling out his passing abilities. Well, guess what? The man went out and had a perfect passer rating, Robbie Lopez.
Yes, he did.
Absolutely perfect. 19 of 23, 326 passing yards, 3 passing touchdowns, 158.3. The perfect passer rating for the awesome Eagle quarterback, Jalen Hurts on the mini. Very, very clean mini there for Matt Hobson. All right,
Nice hit there, Matt. Nice hit.
That double, I'm guessing, is closed up, Robbie?
Negative. Ghost Rider negative. It's still 1 to go. Mr. Jason Batman.
The Batman.
He got into that single baseball, making that 2 to go now. 2 to go in the baseball.
All right, so baseball singles coming up. The timer just ran out, but this one was, I believe, 2 minutes ahead of the other one. So you would get 2 extra minutes to get this one closed up, or it's a carryover. So, and that's 2 minutes plus however long it takes me to get this figured out, because I always love having to click over here. But this is coming up, guys. Let's get this play clock. I'll drop that link in first, actually, before I try. Play clock double, 1 spot to go. Here's that link. Well, that's sweet, says Hobson. Absolutely.
Not good.
That is very, very sweet. Very sweet on the Jalen Hurts, my man. Such an awesome, awesome autographed mini of one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Oh, I just had it. 1 second here, guys. Get this wheel queued back up for you folks. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock, Robbie. 2 minutes on the clock for this next double play clock. I like this play clock. It's a sense of urgency. Let these guys in. Because, I always get this excuse. I'm going to buy in if you buy in, Robbie, right? Well, in this case, we know the break is going to happen, so there's 0 excuses not to get in, right? And that's the way this is done. Ooh. So Dennis is looking to donate to Joshua's potential youth baseball. There we go. Nice little gesture here in the chat from our customers, Robbie Lopez.
Yeah.
I do always say we have the best customers in the business here at UA. No doubt about that. All right, I gave you guys a little bit of extra time, so I'm going to give these a little bit of extra time, but I'm going to get this timer back to 2 minutes, Robbie. If this is not sold out in 2 minutes and 10 seconds, this double is going to carry over.
No need to. Mr. Batman closed it out.
Thank you, Batman.
Oh, actually, I take that back. 1 to go. 1 to go.
I do see sold out, actually.
Nope. I'm in the wrong one.
You're good.
I'm in baseball.
Indiana Jones looks great right now. I will say, look, Daniel Jones has been great. I think he's the 4th best quarterback right now, though. I think Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Baker Mayfield in this play clock series are a little bit better, but Daniel Jones has been incredible. No doubt about that. I give Jonathan Taylor his dues, too, though, Robbie. He's my fantasy running back, and he has been an absolute beast, Jonathan Taylor. Absolute beast this year.
6 is there.
So play clock double number 6. Is that right, Robbie?
Yeah, number 6.
So I don't need box numbers. I'm going to spin the wheel twice. The 6 doubles coming up for the play clock, folks. All right. Let's see what we got here. Sam Darnold good as well. He'll be playing tonight, Sam Darnold. Had a great year last year, too. He's been real good of late. 19 for the play clock. I'll get that off the ticker. and 14 as well. 19 and 14. There's no 14, Robbie. Closest one is 13.
All right, you got it.
So
You
13
got
and
it.
19. Play clock is coming up. I think the series will be gone before night's end, the way that this is moving right now. This will put us at only 14 boxes left in the series.
19,
And 13.
That's speed flex, so wrong area.
Play clock.
This is speed flex series. We'll put this over here.
Thank you, Robbie. Makes it less confusing.
Yeah, that almost.
So 13 and 19, my man.
13, 13.
All right. NFC North is Michael Arias.
I don't have. Oh, there it is.
Timothy Boulay, NFC South. Mario Contrucci, NFC East. Adam Bickel, NFC West. John Talkton, AFC North. Joshua Bateman, AFC South. Timothy Yaslow, AFC East. And Dennis Rivers in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, for the play clock.
There you go.
And Robbie will get those next batch up here shortly, guys. We are 2 to go in the baseball single. Let's do Robbie, because the single has been moving here a lot more recently. Let's go ahead and put up another baseball single after this. We can do 1 double and 2 singles for baseball. We can do that. Since
Do
I think
have
there's-
someone in the double box.
Yeah, so I'm
baseball.
saying like let's do
Oh, I see
2
what you're saying. Yeah,
singles
yeah, yeah.
instead of like making
Yeah.
them do 2 doubles. We'll just do another single after this one when it does sell out. Michael calling for the JJ. He's a Viking fan looking for that. Justin Jefferson would be a perfect item for a Minnesota Viking fan. I couldn't agree more, Westy. I like the new guy, Josh. He was a good hire. He is tech savvy. I hired him, Westy, so thank you, brother. He's a terrific addition to the squad. No doubt about it, Josh Scott. Got a lot of great people here at UA. We got the best, best co-hosts here. We're awesome. No doubt about that. I said he's having the 4th best season right now. I would not put him as the 4th best quarterback personally, but if I'm looking at best seasons at the current moment, he's got to be top 4 for now. Someone else was saying he's the best quarterback right now. Still very early in the year. I would say this, Daniel Jones for me is a top 10 quarterback. I would not put him as the 4th best quarterback, but stats-wise, Robbie, he's been the 4th best this year. He's been awesome, Daniel Jones. Need that chase flex, says John. Josh works great with the Viper. There we go. Baker Lid says Fozzie Ozzy. The Bake Show could be coming up next. 13 out of 30, which is why, guys, you don't give up on quarterbacks, after 1 or 2 years. Baker Mayfield, Daniel Jones, Sam Darnold, all these guys are examples of quarterbacks that have been out there balling. Speaking of balling, yeah, you know what? Baker, I am a Dak defender, William. Dak has that discussion too. It's hard. A lot of good quarterbacks right now. I mean, Prescott, Stafford, Goff, Daniel Jones, all having great years this year. No doubt about that. I got to really sit down and think about it. Just off the top of my head, I was thinking Mahomes, Allen, and Mayfield, first guys I thought of better than Mr. Indiana Jones this year. Few running backs better than this one, though. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher on the Cowboy Flash Mini. Mario Contrucci, congrats on the Emmitt Smith Mini. That is very, very nice, Mr. Mario. Love that Cowboy Mini. Love that Flash. Most rushing yards of all time, Robbie. The only Cowboy MVP ever, Emmitt Smith. I'm definitely a Dak defender, though, William, because you know what, Robbie? We drafted Dak Prescott to the UA fantasy team, and he's got us at 6-1 and in second place. So I definitely team Dak personally. Anyone that says I'm not a Dak defender, well, I wouldn't have drafted him in our fantasy team if I wasn't. Love me some Dak. Nice Mario, says Dennis. Emmett is a clean signature. Him and Bruce Smith, great sixes, Westy. Absolutely. 2 icons of the 90s, 2 awesome signatures in the UA live break room. Sick mini, says John. Absolutely sick on the great Emmitt Smith. Second box in the play clock double here, guys. Second box. I think it's another mini, which means, by the way, Robbie, we're going to be down to, I believe, 14 boxes left, sir. And we got 4 speed flexes left. Under 70 bucks in that single. Second mini is a secondary headliner. Speaking of John Taugton, congrats, John, on the Chad Johnson mini. Over 10,000 career receiving yards, 6-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in receiving one season, Robbie. One of the best receivers ever. Very, very nice hit there, John, on Chad Johnson. That a boy, Johnny T in the house. That a boy indeed. Get that one written up as well for John. And let's get this done. 14 boxes left, Robbie. A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill, secondary headliners. 4 flexes. Justin Jefferson, Andre Johnson, Julius Peppers, Jamar Chase. Got a Bo Jackson authentic. And we got an Edgerrin James authentic. Jalen Hurts as well, Robbie. So running out of boxes. Still got some great headliners left in the play clock, though. Come and get them, guys. Sweet, says John. Very, very sweet indeed, brother, on that Chad Johnson. Oh, how sweet it is here in the UA live break room. Looks like a fumble recovery for the Lions.
Oh, yeah.
All Detroit tonight. Detroit looking mighty powerful in the break room, just like they are in the football field. Nice job to John right there. Chad Johnson. And I would say let's run this back, Robbie. I don't see why we shouldn't with the ratios the way they are. We ought to run this back, guys, immediately here in the UA live break room. Mario's a Denver guy. He loves the Broncos. Maybe a John Elway, Terrell Davis. Could be some items you guys can talk to him about potentially in a trade here. All right, so let's refresh that break page. I think a baseball bat, pun intended, could be on deck, Robbie. Only 2 to go in that baseball single. Play clock, 4 singles, 6 doubles. That's 16 boxes down. There's 14 boxes left. The hot break in the room right now for the play clock. Again, guys, we got the Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, the Andre Johnson Speed Flex, the Julius Peppers and Jamar Chase Speed Flex. 4 flexes left in the final 14 boxes. Also got 3 more authentics here. The Bo Jackson Auburn authentic. My Mizzou Tigers knocking out the Auburn Tigers in double overtime this weekend. That was fun. Edgerrin James on that Cardinal authentic. And we got the Baker Mayfield Flash authentic. So 7 authentic helmets left, 4 which are speed flexes in the final 14 boxes. We do have the A.J. Brown and the Tyreek Hill still available, guys. 9 in 14 chance at a headliner in that play clock. So we are cruising on that one. Only 2 more spots to go till we put the next timer up for that double box. In the meantime, the baseball bats are coming up. There's only 2 spots to go in that single. Got some ALCS Game 7 tonight. Blue Jays and Mariners. The winner goes to the World Series. We got some awesome baseball items in here. A lot of Hall of Famers. The catcher, Carlton Fisk. One of the best DHs and first baseman ever, Jim Thome. Fred McGriff, the crime dog, with the Hall of Fame inscription. And then Chase Utley, the iconic Philadelphia second baseman. We got some personals, Robbie, as well.
Yeah, we got Kim Hernandez. She's got an authentic personal, but I'm looking into this other one really quick.
To make sure we didn't do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't even know if we did it or not. That's
Kim, if you're watching, let us know. If you are in here, we can do your authentic personal. And Robbie could grab one at random in the back. There's no box numbers for those. I know Vincent Lodato had an authentic personal as well, looks like.
Okay, so that's gone.
That one was done?
Yeah, look, yeah, because it says here fulfilled and tracking added.
Okay. So Kim Hernandez, are you watching the show, Kim?
Okay.
Otherwise, we can just knock it out right now. Actually, we can knock it out right now. If she pops in, Robbie, we could tell her 7:30-ish is when it happened. So Kim Hernandez. Do you just want to grab a random one back there? This is a good time to get it in, I think.
Yeah.
Before we get too busy. So we'll do the authentic personal, then I'm guessing we'll do the baseball break, and then we'll probably do that play clock double right afterwards.
Quentin Carnes is getting into the double play clock, so that's 3 to go.
3 to go?
Oh, I'm sorry, not 3 to go. 1 to go on the play clock.
You mean 1 to go
Meaning
till
like
4?
yeah, the clock before the clock starts.
Okay, because I'm seeing 6 to go, but it takes a second here on this end. Just 5 to go, you're right. So it'll be 1 to go till the timer. So thank you, Quentin, making moves.
Yeah, let me go get you.
For Kim, Miss Kim Hernandez. Thank you, Kim, for that authentic personal. Guaranteeing yourself a W here in the UA live break room. Love me the authentic helmets. Those are the best of the best in our break room. Absolutely love those authentics. Okay, you're good. So in the meantime, I'll drop links of breaks that are coming up. I'll start with that play clock double, which is 5 to go. Play clock double, 5 spots left, guys. Here's that link. And I will drop in the baseball single link as well. That's 2 to go. So baseball, bat, single, 2 spots left. So there's those links. I'll turn the heat up as well, Robbie.
Yeah,
So
I was
heat up in
just
the
going
break
to
room.
say.
It's chilly in here now. Isn't it crazy how the weather is shifting, man? All right, perfect. Only 5 bats left. Alrighty, guys. So, Kim, if you're listening, your personal's coming up, Miss Kim. And then that baseball break. Let me drop that link in the chat as well. 2 spots to go in the baseball, 5 to go in that play clock double. Those are on deck here in the UA live break room. I'm guessing the Lions must have just missed a kick or something because I see the Bucks have the ball back here late in the first half. Let's see if we got a Baker Mayfield comeback going on Monday Night Football. Would you have Baker Mayfield in the break room? What a great season he's had. Has his Bucks at 5-1. Had like 4 of his top receivers out last week, and Baker Mayfield won anyway. Let's see if you can bake something up against the Lions tonight. A beautiful Baker Mayfield flash authentic in the break room. Still got that Jefferson speed flex, Jay Jettas. Andre Johnson, the Texans playing tonight. He's the all-time great Texan wide receiver. The Peppers flex and that Bo Jackson authentic still out there, guys. Thank you, Robbie. We got the authentic personal coming up for Kim Hernandez. Quick reminder, guys. Also, please let me know if you are playing in the break room tonight. Are you playing more tonight because of the double Sig Club points? Because every purchase made tonight will get double Signature Club reward points tonight only. Come tomorrow, this promotion is out of here. So please, please, if you are watching and playing extra because of double Sig Club points, please let us know. So if that's the case, we're more likely to bring it back more in the future, Robbie. If you guys are digging the double Sig Club points.
That's what we want.
If you don't care about it, then we won't drop it again in the future. That's the best way to put it here in the UA Live break. And you guys like it, we will utilize it more in the future. You guys don't like it, there's no point for us to give away free points if you guys don't care for it.
Go ahead and start that
timer coming up. 4 to go in the next one.
John Touchton has gotten into that double box.
Thank you, John. The timer. Oh, look at that, Robbie. First try. Thank God. It is ready. We're on the clock, guys. That play clock double. Drop that link in the chat. If this is not sold out in 10 minutes, Then we will have carryover spots. The break will happen in 10 minutes, no matter what, guys. 9:48 to be exact.
3 to go.
3 to go now, says Robbie. So I'm pretty sure we'll have no problem selling that out. All right, let me get a quick drink, and we'll do Kim's personal next for the authentic personals. Kim Hernandez. Thank you, Kim. All right, let's see what we got here. This is all authentics with some speed flexes mixed in. This one is not a flex. It is a full-size authentic, though, Robbie. Oh, it's a good name. It is a pretty darn good name. We got a clean Rams authentic. Please keep the 2 points promo. I'll let you know, Dennis. It's something we're looking to offer about once a week, depending on how much you guys like it, Robbie. The double Cicla points will not be every day, Dennis. Because you like it, though, you asked for it, we'll bring it back at some point, Robbie. Kim Hernandez, by the way, is getting the single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards all the way back in 1984 with the Blue Ink Hall of Fame 99. Top 10 all-time in rushing yards as well. A top 10 back ever, Lunar Authentic, Eric Dickerson. So, very nice for Kim Hernandez. I'll put this one back only because I know we'll have an Eric Dickerson, whether it's tonight or tomorrow in the video, Robbie. We'll have the Speed Flex Eric Dickerson out of that Right Stuff series here soon. Only 3 boxes left there. Eric Dickerson, Lawrence Taylor, Speed Flexes left. All right. I like the times 2 points, says Westy, just in between checks, or I'll be buying in. There we go. So definitely a positive reaction on the Cicla points. That one, by the way, is a Beckett cert. You know this helmet we got a while back, Robbie? Because it came with the Beckett paper cert.
Oh, yeah.
So Beckett's been QR code for a while now. So this one must have been somewhere back in the inventory for sure over a year, Robbie, if it's got the paper cert. Faux show 2 points, says John.
You got something very rare there, bud.
All right.
Something very rare.
Kim Wow with the fire emoji, says Dennis. And that's nice, says Hobson Tool and Machine. Very nice on the Eric Dickerson. Great job, Kim. Great job on the Hall of Fame running back. All right, let's see how that play clock double's looking. It is, as I refresh here, Robbie. Come on, page. 2 to go. We got 6 minutes and 49 seconds. This break will happen at the latest in 6 minutes and 40 seconds. It could be as soon as 30 seconds, though, Robbie, if we get this double box knocked out before that. But definitely going to happen here shortly. No doubt about that. So here's the items left. 14 boxes left, Robbie. We got 7 photo headliners. And actually, believe it or not, every single mini and jersey headliner is gone. Every single headliner left that's photoed is an authentic helmet or better. What's better than an authentic helmet? A Speed Flex.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, yeah.
4 flexes left in 14 boxes. Justin Jefferson, Andre Johnson, Julius Peppers, Jamar Chase. All 4 of those guys are Hall of Famers or will be. No doubt about that. So many icons of the good old-fashioned NFL game here in the UA Live Break Room. And then we have 3 other authentics. Edgerrin James, a Hall of Famer. Baker Mayfield, a terrific quarterback. And then, of course, guys, we do have the Bo Jackson Auburn authentic. Very, very nice authentic right there on Mr. Bo Jackson. So keep it rolling, guys. Keep those break spots rolling. Let's keep the party going here in the UA Live Break Room. What do you say? Let's get this play clock done.
Go eat some hay down by the bay. Ooh. What do you say?
Robbie, you're such a poet. And actually, you know what, Robbie? Forget the timer. It's over. Sold out.
It is. Matt Hobson has jumped in, and I don't know who's the next person after him, so I'll let you know who closed it out.
We already do that, Dennis. Dennis says, Kamen, you're like a guru when it comes to sports history. Would you ever consider doing a bit where you randomly during the shows fire off sports trivia questions and offer UA gift cards? So we already do that, Dennis, on the show. I'll be honest, Dennis, like any promo, if we offer it too often, we give away too much money and I get fired, which I don't want. So I do that about once or twice a week, Dennis, at specified moments. If you're listening, if you're watching the show, we do offer typically sports trivia about once or twice a week, couple questions a week. Probably won't do it tonight because we already have a lot of offers for you guys, like double Sig Club points. But that is something we do already, Dennis, and something we'll definitely mix in a little bit more as we go here. Sports trivia questions. So, yeah, if I did it every night, it would be too much. But I do offer that once in a while for sure. Oh, you're good, Dennis. No problem, brother. You didn't know. Says sorry, guys. It's only my second week here. You're a good brother. Isn't it weird? A guy like Dennis, Robbie, it feels like he's been with us for a lot longer than 2 weeks. No worries, brother. So, anyway, we'll do this play clock double. I don't need box numbers. We'll go to the wheel here, and we're going to spin it twice. We're a little too busy to do trivia tonight anyway, Dennis, because the brakes are bumping, which is what we like to see, Robbie, right?
Correct.
Oh, 1 second. Randomizer was not pulled up. Let me make that randomizer pulled up for you guys so you can see what we're doing here in the wheel spin. Why is that randomizer being mean? List randomizer, spin the wheel. So I will spin the wheel for you guys here. Looks like, Robbie, we got number 3 in the play clock. 3 for the first of 2 boxes. And then one more spinaroo here. 3 and what else? Did Chris Rose get a college personal by chance, Robbie?
Yeah.
All right, we could do 17 for your college personal, Chris, when we're caught up here, brother.
Dang it. I didn't want to do that, but it's still all right. There we go.
So we'll get 17 off the college personals. And then 5 for the second box, Robbie.
5 for the second box. Right.
5 would be for play clock. We don't have 5. I think 6 is the closest. So it should be 3 and 6.
And puts a big order in. Okay, I'll get back.
3 and 6. We got a couple of Timothys. Timothy Boulay, Timothy Slow, Quentin Cairns, John Taukton, Michael Arias, Ashley Robertson, Matt Hobson, and John Poole. And then we could do 17 for that rep personal, Robbie. College reps for Christopher Rose. We got you, Chris. All right, so 5 and 6 clicks for the play clock. 17 for the college. Thank you, Robbie. NFC North, we got ourselves up top. That would be Quentin Cairns. Timothy Slow, the NFC East. John Poole's got, actually, Timothy NFC South, excuse me. John Poole has the NFC East. John Taukton, NFC West. Timothy Boulay, AFC North. Ashley Robertson, AFC South. Matt Hobson, AFC East. And Michael Arias in the AFC West. Thank you, guys, and good luck here in this double box break, guys. I'm actually shocked that baseball's not sold out yet, Robbie. It's been 2 to go for quite a while, to say the least. All right, play clock number 3. Fozzie Ozzy calling for the Baker, Timothy. Looking for the bake show here in the break room. I got you, Chris. 17 works, brother. That's coming up next. Christopher Rose. We do have a mini coming up next. Hey, it's for us, Robbie. Bear down, Chicago Bears. It's the Hall of Fame linebacker, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, double-digit Pro Bowler, Samurai Mike, Minister of Defense, Mike Singletary.
There we go.
Hey, our Bears, by the way, Robbie,
Love
4
those
wins in a row.
Love those. Hey, yeah, they're hey,
4 wins in a row.
4 wins in a row, and they got a really good,
It's
hurtful Baltimore team coming up.
It's a Ravens team that is getting Lamar Jackson back.
They are.
And pretty much every game the rest of the year for the Ravens is a must-win to make the playoffs. So it's going to be a very, very fun game this weekend. No doubt about that. I think it's going to get me that Vic or my mom's alma mater with Ozzy, says Christopher Rose. All right. We do have Ozzy Newsome, secondary headliner, and Michael Vick, photoed headliner left in those college reps. Congrats to Quentin on the Mike Singletary. The Bears Raves are awesome. All right, 1 down, 1 to go in the play clock. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the play clock. All right, 17. That's actually the transfer portal, excuse me. That'll be after. This is 6 for the play clock. Let's see if number 6 is in box 6, Baker Mayfield. It's definitely not a mini helmet, Robbie, if you catch my drift. This is most definitely not a mini helmet. It actually might not even be Baker, because Baker's a standard. This one has a cloth bag with it, Robbie, which means
we got a big one.
we might be flexing. How about this? 1 spot in the break. Ashley, Andre Johnson, Texan flex.
Oh, there you go, Ashley.
Hall of Fame 24 inscription. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Twice led the league in catches. Twice led the league in receiving yards. Number 80 on the back, the Houston. We got the white rip. We have the sort of red little dots on there. The beautiful, beautiful glitter. The great Andre Johnson, Ashley. Very, very nice on your Johnson flex. Heck yeah, boom shakalaka, says Westy. Heck yeah, indeed. On that Andre Johnson speed flex. There we go. Ashley. Ashley K. Roberson in the house.
Nice.
Doing it big in the UA live break room. There we go, Ash.
Yeah.
Andre Johnson. That's beautiful, says Mario. I couldn't agree more. Beautiful lid. Probably the best hit of the show tonight so far. I know we can beat it, Robbie, but so far the early leader in the clubhouse for hit of the 6 p.m. show, Andre Johnson. I shall put it top shelf here next to me, the Andre Johnson. All right, we have the college personal as well. Nice hit, Ash, says Brian. OMG, GG with multiple G's for Miss Ashley. She's pumped, Robbie. I love when they're happy. That's very, very cool, Miss Ashley. All right, Christopher Rose. We got your college rep personal coming up. Good luck, Chris. The guy's looking for Michael Vick in here, Robbie. So, what do we got here coming up next? I know the guy's looking for Michael Vick. He is getting a headliner, Robbie. A pro and college football Hall of Fame running back. Thurman Thomas on the Oklahoma State college rep. Former MVP with the Buffalo Bills in 91. Now, sports culture in the 80s was a lot different than it is today, Robbie. These days, the freshmen, the rookies play a lot more. So part of why he was ahead of Barry Sanders is because he was an upperclassman. But there's not many guys in the history of sports that can say Barry Sanders was my backup running back. Well, Barry Sanders was his backup running back. Nice lid there, Christopher Thurman Thomas. Very, very nice on his college replica, Christopher Rose. Talking about all the designs in the chat, Chris. Now here's the helmet. Doesn't need any customization. A very clean Oklahoma State Cowboy lid. Thurman Thomas. All right. Baseball, what? 1 to go? Sold out, Robbie?
We are. Let's see. I do have an order coming in. It looks like it's Timothy. Timothy's jumping into the next play clock double box. So still
right.
1 to go.
Thank you, Timothy. Let's get this baseball break done. The bat break. It is just $59 a spot in the single. There's 5 boxes left, Robbie, and there's 4 headliners left. That's an 80% chance at a headliner. That includes Carlton Fisk, one of the best catchers ever. I have a Carlton Fisk bobblehead doll at home. Very cool piece of, memorabilia for me. Got a Jim Tomei bat still available in this series. One of the most underrated players in baseball history, Jim Tomei. Over 600 career home runs, Robbie, Jim Tomei. Fred McGriff had just under 500, the Hall of Famer. Then one of the best second basemen of my childhood, Chase Utley on that Chase Utley bat, the Phillies superstar. So 1 spot to go, 5 boxes left, 4 headliners. This is coming up here. And then let's get this play clock run back. That was
2 to go in the next play clock start.
Yep, 2 to go till we get it down to 4 to go. Then the timer goes up. 7 doubles, guys, is 14 plus 4 singles, 18. There's only 12 boxes left, folks. The final 12 boxes still include the Edgerrin James Authentic, the Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, the Baker Mayfield, Julius Peppers Flex, Jamar Chase Flex, and the Bo Jackson Authentic. That is 6 photoed headliners in 12 boxes. You tack on A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill, secondary headliners. That would be an 8 in 12 chance at a headliner, Robbie, in this play clock break. I cannot guarantee all 12 boxes will go, although I think they will. What I can guarantee, though, Robbie, every single photoed headliner will definitely go tonight. Only way the series does not sell out is if we're down to 2 or 3 boxes left and there's no photoed headliners. The Edgerrin James, the Justin Jefferson, the Baker Mayfield, the Julius Peppers, the Jamar Chase, and the Bo Jackson are always coming up. There's no minis active right now on the page, Chris. So I don't know exactly what you're talking about, brother. We do have 6 to go in that play clock break, though. That one is coming up. Also got 6 to go in the multi-sport jersey break. That one should happen at some point tonight. 1 to go on the bat spot. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Bryson Paul. Full disclosure, brother. A lot of times, the stuff you look for on the website that is not the live breaks, we don't actually have in stock. Now, sometimes we can get that in stock for you, but oftentimes we might not have those. You might get a refund and not get those jerseys for you. The stuff we always offer is the stuff on that live break page. So that's the best option for stuff. As far as Bama goes, there's always Bama in the break room, Chris. But I don't know about, I know Ozzie Newsome is a college rep left for Bama, but I don't know what else may or may not be Bama. So let's not forget the Speed Flex break, by the way, guys. We got 3 boxes left. There's 7 to go on that double. Lawrence Taylor with the gold inscription on that giant Speed Flex. And we have Eric Dickerson with the 2,105 rushing yards in 1984 on that Ram Speed Flex with the visor. Well, value is very subjective, Chris, no doubt about that. Now, value can be very subjective depending on who you're talking to. Okay, sounds good then. So, Bryson, sounds like you're in contact with our customer service team, and they will take care of you, my man. Anything that comes to any retail orders, Robbie and I are not part of that. We're part of the Ultimate Autographs break team, which is the items in our live breaks and mystery boxes, Bryson. So, we have nothing to do with stuff as far as retail orders. So, I would definitely look into emailing customer service for retail stuff, and they will take care of you, brother. Definitely for us, Robbie and I, we're all about the breaks, and that's where we have all the info of what's left, and that's what this show is, a live break show. So if you're looking for anything that's not with the live breaks, Bryson, the customer service team, is your contact point. I would say that. They're the ones to contact. Ultimate Autographs. They got the best customer service team in the business here at UA. No doubt about that. Best customer service team in the business. Dave does a great job on that staff. Does an absolutely terrific job, Mr. Dave. Oh, appreciate it, Bryson. Appreciate you, man. I just wanted to show you my love, brother. We got it, dude. Definitely appreciate that for sure. Chris, that Thurman is a great pool. Congrats. Very nice. So, it sounds like Josh, Chris would be willing to trade with you if you want to talk to him. Maybe you folks can work out a trade amongst yourselves, perhaps. So, let's take a peek at that break page. We're 5 to go in the play clock double. So, we are 1 spot to go till we put the timer up and maybe see some more speed flexes, Robbie. 134, there's 2 boxes to come out, 4 flexes left, and we have what? Peppers and Chase, 3 flexes left. Our custom flexes, Robbie, and that Justin Jefferson is the Viking standard flex. It's a salute to service rip for Jamar Chase and sort of like a black rip on that Julius Peppers flex. So, a lot of good items in here. Play clock timer. I guess I'll get it ready queued up, Robbie, because any second now we'll have to use it.
Any second.
And any second now on that baseball bat break. So we'll go ahead and do another single, Robbie. It'll be 1 double and 2 singles after this one goes. This will put us at 4 boxes left in the baseball series. So let me pull up the timer here, which we'll go to momentarily, guys. So that is coming up. Let me drop that link for you guys. Play clock double, 5 spots to go. We have not had the carryover yet, Robbie. I don't think we will anytime soon with how quick this is showing. Play clock double, 5 spots left. Here's that link. I'm going to cue in my timer and just get it ready here in a second, and I will just click play when we get there. I love this Halloween timer by Rip Camelucci. I've been watching Halloween movies on repeat this week, this month, Rob, because the month of October, the only movies we can watch are Halloween themed. That's the fiance's rules. I can't watch any other movies but Halloween. Watch some scary ones, some fun ones. I know this last night we watched Halloween Town.
No sports?
No, I'm watching sports, but movies. No sports movies allowed in October unless she's out. Then I can watch something if she's out somewhere. But if we're both at home, it's usually sports games or perhaps one of the Halloween movies. So we get LaShawn McCoy in the break room quite a bit, Chris Rose. Ultimate Autographs has all the best players, all the unique items, no doubt about that, Chris. We have the best of the best here at UA. What's great about our break room too, Robbie, is, memorabilia industry, there's some shiesty stuff that goes on. I'll be honest with you. You go to Facebook Marketplace, you go to, eBay, you never know what's real and what's not. You want to hear a funny story? My best friend's dad, I was at his baptism this weekend, Robbie. We're 4 to go, by the way. Timer's going active.
Yep.
He got a Michael Jordan autographed rookie card for $150. I was like, dude, that's worth thousands of dollars. You're getting ripped off. And he's like, I did get ripped off. It was a fake. So we got a fake Michael Jordan card. That goes out there a lot on the internet. Even in shops, there's fake memorabilia. But in this break room, all of it is 100% legit. I did lose control of the remote, William. I'm in big trouble. No doubt about that. And again, I know Chris is listing off prices online. I will say you, Chris, again, memorabilia prices could be very different, Robbie. The same helmet could go for $400, could also go for $700 or $300. So definitely be patient. Whenever you're looking to sell, don't take the first offer you get, right? If you take the first offer you get, Robbie, yeah, you're gonna pay a little bit less for it as opposed to being patient. So anyway, we got 8 minutes and 54 seconds to go on that clock. We are 4 to go in this play clock double, guys. A quick reminder, like I said, we're looking at 12 boxes left. Edgerrin James Authentic, Hall of Fame running back. Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, probably the best wide receiver in the NFL. If he's not the best, it's probably Jamar Chase, his former college teammate, also on a Speed Flex in this series on that Salute the Service rip. Julius Peppers, top 5 all-time in official sacks. By the way, Robbie, a Julius Peppers Speed Flex and a Baker Mayfield Flash Authentic. Those two lids combined are worth north of $1,500. Could be closer to $2K, between that $1,500 to $2K value combined, given that's a rip Speed Flex and a quarterback. If you're lucky, could be worth about $2,000. All you got to pay is $134 when both in the NFC South, right? That's not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Let's get this done, guys. 4 spots to go. This break should happen here. I mean, should happen in the next 2 or 3 minutes, but worst case, we're breaking in 7 minutes and 40 seconds. If this is sold out in 7 minutes and now 35 seconds, we'll break it. If it's not sold out, we'll still break it anyway, but have carryover spots, which means that you could potentially lose, but not to one of your fellow competitors. You guys will see how it'll work here shortly. Very cool. Bear Bryant picture for your mom. Very nice, Chris. Iconic coach Bear Bryant at Bama. Him and Nick Saban, 2 icons of the game. So who's going to get that series done? I guess, Robbie, I got a question for you. Maybe the answer is Jamar Chase because you're a military guy. But we have the Jefferson Flex.
Yep.
We have the Peppers Flex, the Chase Flex, and we have an Auburn Bo Jackson, and we have a Baker Mayfield Flash Authentic.
Wow.
Which one or two do you want the most in this series? It's kind of tough. Because I personally like the Jefferson, that matte purple with that yellow ink. But I'm guessing you might like that Jamar Chase because you're a STS guy. What's your favorite helmet left in this series? Chase, Jefferson, Peppers, Jackson, Mayfield, Edgerrin James. A lot of good options. Do you have a favorite? SEC is where it's at, Chris. We got SEC guys like Jettis and Chase at LSU.
I think I'm going to have to go with the Jamar Chase. I like the Jamar Chase. Although you can't go really bad with the Julius Peppers.
Here's that Jamar
or Justin
Chase.
Jefferson.
Look at that, like yellow or the orange with the one on the back.
Yeah, it's like your 2022 and 2024 version of it.
Yeah, it's very nice.
The
very
winter
nice
and the
flex.
woodland. The woods.
You know who's a fan of the wood speed flexes? Alex Neatling. He loves those. He loves those. He was talking about it last Friday, our guy Alex. So very, very nice. Jamar Chase flex. By the way, last Thursday, Robbie, Jamar Chase had like 16 catches, over 160 yards, a touchdown. This dude absolutely balled out. The great Jamar Chase on that super duper clean speed flex. Absolutely love that Jamar Chase helmet. That's a keeper right there if I ever saw one. Very, very clean lid to say the least on Jamar Chase. So that could be yours, guys, for just over $60 here in the UA Live break room. Just over $60 for a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. That's crazy, man. This lid could be worth over $1,000 to the right buyer. Rip Salute to Service Flex, easily worth over $1,000. You get it for $67 in the single or $134 in the double. For $134, Robbie, you could potentially get the Peppers and the Mayfield as well. So Those are some options here in the break room. Some really, really good options, to say the least, here at UA. So, play clock, football mixer. Let's go. We haven't had to do the carry over, Robbie, but there's no exceptions this time around. You guys got 4 minutes. This break will happen with or without you guys. So 4 minutes to knock out those last 4 spots. If you're sitting there thinking the break's not going to happen, I don't want to get in because it might not happen. Breaking news, guys. This break will happen. When 4 spots are purchased plus, a play clock countdown starts. At the buzzer, any remaining open slots are marked carryover, so the break runs immediately. If carryover is drawn, the prize is unclaimed. The item stays live in the series and returns to the same box number. To keep it fair and avoid targeting, no box calls are allowed in this series. Boxes are assigned by random here in the UA live break room. So now let's get that closed up before our clock runs out. Want to get this closed up before our clock runs out, Mr. Robbie Lopez. Let's get that done, ladies and gents, here in the UA live break room. We do have a baseball break that sold out, I believe, right?
Yes. Yes, it did.
So we did finally get that baseball single sold out. Baseball single did finally sell out here in the break room. Can you double check if we're still live on Twitch, Robbie? Just want to double check.
Yes.
We are live on Twitch still? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, just not registering the amount of viewers on my side. But that's okay. How many does it say we have on your side?
13.
13? Okay, cool. All right, so we have a baseball single coming up, number 8. Baseball single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We are talking about baseball. And I hate to say it, Robbie, barring something crazy here late, we might have our first carryovers of the night potentially. Might have our first carryovers of the night potentially here. Up to 15 now on that Twitch, by the way. So if you're ever watching the show, reminder we're on 3 different platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You can always find us here at UA. The Bucks are back in it. Maybe Baker Mayfield, who's available, guys, in our break room in this awesome play clock break. He might be back at another comeback, Robbie. 14-9 here in the NFL game. They actually missed the PAT, though, or 2-point conversion they missed. So 14-9. We have baseball break coming up. Joyce Mofo, Joshua Bateman, Moses Camacho, Seth Larson, Michael Arias, Joshua Bateman, and Ronnie and Sulaco. Need a bat break number. We have 8, 13, 14, 19, and 29. Give you guys about 20 seconds on a box call. Otherwise, we are going to let the wheel pick. And looks like in about 1 minute, Robbie will close that play clock break then.
All right, so
We'll go ahead and close that play clock break, and we'll do the carryover here in the next minute.
Texans, Seahawks.
All right, so I'm going to put my picker wheel queued back up. And once I pull up that picker wheel, if you guys don't have a number, I'll let the wheel pick. I think we have 8, 13. Oh, just kidding. We got box 8, Robbie. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, brother. My favorite number 8 coming off the board, and that is coming up for the bats.
All right, number 8.
Ocho. Yogi Berra was a famous number 8 back in the day. Good luck, guys. We'll go to the break scene here, and we'll go 6 times for our spots. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Joshua Bateman, you got the top spot here. That would be the Angels, Cubs, and Marlins. Josh has the Cardinals, Guardians, and Dodgers. Josh has the Mariners, Phillies, and Padres. Michael's got the Yankees, Rays, and A's. Joyce has the Red Sox, Reds, and Tigers. Seth has the Braves, Blue Jays, and Expos. Ronnie's got the White Sox, D-backs, and Mets. And Moses Camacho has the Rockies, the Orioles, and the Rangers here. What do we got in our baseball? Ooh, here's a good one. One of my favorite nicknames in sports. We got the Crime Dog. It is Fred McGriff with the Hall of Fame 23 inscription. The very, very clean off-color bat. What would you call this? Like a purple, pinkish color. Very, very clean bat right there. I believe that would be the Rays spot, Michael Arias. I believe he was a Ray the longest. A Cub at 1.2, Robbie. I think it was a Brave too.
He will be a
is it
Brave.
Braves?
It's going to be a Brave hit. He
So
played for 636 games with the Braves. For Toronto,
really
same
close.
years with the Braves, Toronto, and the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. The only difference is the games he played more with the Braves.
So the tiebreaker is on our rule page. We go with tenure based on amount of regular season games played. The same amount of years with the Braves, the Blue Jays, and the Rays. But the most games played, 636, in Atlanta. Yep. That is a Braves hit. That is Seth Larson. Congrats on the Fred McGriff. That is the one that Ronnie wanted. Not this time, Ronnie, unfortunately. The Crime Dog goes to Seth Larson. But there's some talk of having a baseball series. I was just talking to Luke today, dropping for maybe as soon as Friday, if not late weekend, early next week with the World Series around the corner. So a decent chance we could have Fred McGriff in the room very soon. Not to mention more multi-sport coming up. So it will not be Ronnie's last chance at the McGriff bat. That's for sure. That is very, very nice, though, on that one. Congrats, Seth. I love the passion, Chris. A lot of awesome stuff you're talking about, brother. Do get a lot of awesome stuff in our break room. No doubt about that. So congratulations to Seth Larson right there on his beautiful Fred McGriff bat.
How much time do we have left?
We're done. So carry over.
Well, I got
Was
Dennis.
that a buzzer beater?
No, Dennis. Yeah, I guess we'll call it a buzzer beater.
We'll
Dennis
count 'em.
did jump into that, so
How many did he get?
just one.
So we can close it down, Robbie, and we'll do 3 carryovers.
All right.
That's fine. You know, tiebreaker goes to them as well. Jerseys left, Angie, real quick. I'll show you jersey headliners left. That includes the Steph Curry jersey, my personal favorite. The Bobby Hull jersey, the Mark Messier licensed jersey, the Brett Hull plus Adam Oates, the Dominic Hasek, Nikita Kucherov, and the Julio Rodriguez are jerseys left in the multi-sport there, Miss Angie. So we'll do, and that's a double break, right, Robbie?
It is a double break.
Double break.
Just 1 second to do a free refresh.
So I guess we could just draft it and put the next one as 8 spots to go, right?
Yeah.
So that's what we will do here. So we'll do the carryover spots for the final 3 spots, Robbie, because those are the 3 spots that were not bought into here. So carryover spots for the final 3 spots in this series. You're welcome, Ange. You're very welcome. We don't get a lot of hockey in the break room, as you guys may know. So hockey fans, I would advise you to get in there right now while you still can.
Gibbs with a touchdown. There we go.
20-9 Lions back in front.
All right, so
you're getting the play clock, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for our 2 box numbers. Because this is a wheel-only series, guys, the play clock.
This is going to be number 8.
All right, looks like we got 16 for the play clock. 16. We'll get 16 off the board. Now, that'll be the first box that we'll do here. And then the second box, how about, looks like number 8. So 8 and 16 for the play clock, Robbie.
All right, 8 and 16.
So this will be a decent chance to explain how the carryover works, in case you just tuned in. So, guys, you will see here in our listing, Timothy Boulay, Angie Nielsen, Michael Arias got the first 5 spots, which set us up with that clock we did. Dennis Rivers got the 5th spot, but it did not sell out in 10 minutes, Robbie. So there's going to be 3 carryover spots. If carryover wins, the item goes back in the series. That is why there's no box calls in here, because obviously, had we not had carryover, and for example, let's just say we pulled the Justin Jefferson Speed Flex and carryover wins and it's box 8, for example, then everyone knows to call box 8 the next time around. So to keep it fair, there's no box calls here. We got 2 boxes coming up. If carryover wins, it goes back into the series, and we keep rolling with that box. So technically, Robbie, it's actually possible to have, for example, 31 single box breaks if it was only singles in here. We can run more than 30 total box breaks in the series. So Timothy Boulay, Timothy Yaslow, Angie Nielsen, Michael Arias, Dennis Rivers, and the 3 carryovers here.
Double box, okay.
That's 8 and 16, Robbie.
I got you.
Thank you, my man.
Chris Rose's order in real quick.
All right, thank you.
And there we go, Chris Rose.
It's already sold out, Anthony. So that would be for our Play Clock series, my man, which is good to know going forward. We did already take it down. Unfortunately, I did already make an exception earlier tonight, too, as well, Robbie. So I cannot make that exception every time. So you can jump in the next Play Clock, though, Anthony, if you want, my man. A lot of great stuff left in that series. The Peppers Flex, the Chase Flex, and the Jefferson Flex. So right now, Robbie, Michael's got the NFC North. Timothy's got the NFC South. Dennis, NFC East. Angie, NFC West. Carryovers, AFC North, South, and East. And Timothy, AFC West. And had I not already randomized, Robbie, I might be tempted to open it back up. Had I not already made an exception already earlier in the show, when it didn't sell out, I also might have opened it back up. But we did already have the names ready, had the break set up, and the randomization's done, Anthony. Play Clock doubles coming up here. We'll start with box 8, Robbie Lopez, for the Play Clock. Box 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mr. Robbie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a cloth bag. I'm seeing a cloth bag. How about this? Good things happen to those people that wait. We got one of the biggest Viking fans in the room, Michael Arias. Here's your Viking, Justin Jefferson, on the Minnesota Vikings Speed Flex with the yellow ink. JJ, baby. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Michael Arias. Hit that gritty. Justin Jefferson, #1 all-time in receiving yards per game, an offensive player of the year, an all-pro, a pro bowler, arguably the top receiver in the game. Congrats, Michael, on the Jefferson Flex. That is very, very, very nicely done. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. The Bears jersey did get pulled, Christopher Rose. Yes, sir. The Edgerrin James has not been pulled yet. That is still out there. Congrats, Michael, says Angie. Congrats indeed, Viking fan. Heck yeah, finally you're my good luck charm. No more Dom. That's right, Michael. You come in on Thursday, give Dom give him some grief. Let him know who the real good luck charm is, Mr. Pellegrini. Congrats, Michael, says Angie. Happy for you, Michael. Great pull, says Westy. Absolutely great pull on the Jefferson Flex right there. That's what the break room's all about, getting your favorite team, man. That is what the break room is all about. Nothing like getting your favorite team here in the UA Live break room. 3 spots to go in that jersey break, by the way. We're getting close there. And we got 1 more box for the Play Clock double. Pekin Hockey saying, great pull. I agree, Pekin. I couldn't agree more. All right, box 16 in the Play Clock, guys. Box 16 in the Play Clock. Looks like an authentic lid coming up, Robbie Lopez.
Ooh.
Looks like an authentic lid coming up. Such an awesome double box break. we got the Auburn legend, Heisman Trophy winner, Bo Jackson, baby! Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB, one of the best athletes ever. That is very, very nice on the Bo Jackson. That is clean. Let's go, says Fozzie Ozzy.
Let's go.
That is Timothy. You're slow. He was very quick in this case. The second spot in the break, and he has taken home the Bo Jackson. And we do get Jonathan Taylor in the break room, Chris, sometimes. Do get Mr. Jonathan Taylor in the break room sometimes. Yes, sir. Nice job, Timothy, on the Bo Jackson. All right, Robbie, we can put that Lawrence Taylor away. That was the early show. Bo Jackson going up here on the table, though, as one of the top hits of our 6 p.m. program. Put this Bo over here. Oh, it's a tough Bo Jackson, like the helmet for the Auburn lid. And here's that Andre Johnson, which to me is still the top hit of the show tonight. You avoided the carryover. That's right, Michael. Carryover did not win because Bo Jackson's tenure was the Raiders. And Josh has not pulled a Thurman Thomas, a helmet worth Thurman Thomas in this show. Sorry, buddy says. We do have a jersey break coming up. Looks like the multi-sport jersey is sold out. So jersey single number 17. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jersey break. We are absolutely cruising on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Cruise control, man, through these breaks tonight. Probably get that play clock sold out tonight. Maybe get that baseball closed up. Maybe the practice squad, the Speed Flex series, Robbie. We are the diamonds even. We're really close on getting a bunch of stuff closed up here in the UA Live break room. Angie looking for 21 in the jerseys. Thank you, Ange. 21 coming off the ticker for the jersey break. This is our multi-sport jerseys. I can get it right here, Robbie. 21. Very cool. You know what? Nope, we do have it. I'm gonna put these over here. They're not organized always the best. All right, we'll put this Andre Johnson back up top here. And we got 21 out of 30 called out by Angie for the multi-sport jersey. All right. We got ourselves Skylar, Zach, Angie, Joyce, Adam, and Kayla in here. Zach's the new guy in the break room. Welcome, Zach. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I'm a little confused what you're talking about, Chris, so I can't really help you if I'm confused what you're talking about. But all divisions are randomized, my man. You put that good juju out there, good things will happen. So, yeah, I don't control the divisions. The randomizer does, brother. So 5 to go, by the way, in that double box play clock. We're one spot away from being on the clock again. Oh, you bought it on Sunday, Robert? Congrats, my man. Bought on that diamond double on Sunday from losing that Mizzou Bama bet. Appreciate you, my man. So, there you go. Thank you, Robert Pracht, for being a man of his word. I do see Robert got in yesterday, Robbie. So, the man, he's good people, Robert Pracht.
Yes, he is.
Good people. All right, 6 times on the way for the multi-sport. Ready for some heat, Robbie?
I'm ready. I've been ready all night.
Let's do it. All right. Let's get you guys set up here. 6 times on the way. Skylar down to Kayla. Good luck, guys. Got to be in it to win it, Chris. Get your spots, brother, and the randomizer might pick out your divisions. All right, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Adam's got the top spot. That's the Yankees, Red Wings, and Bulls. Nuggets, Tigers, and Islanders for Adam. Warriors, Flyers, and Giants, and Braves for Angie. Kayla's got Team USA. Cubs, Devils, and Knicks. Zach's got the Blues, White Sox, Supersonics, and Kings. We got Rangers, Sixers, Mets, and Capitals for Joyce. And we got Lightning, Heat, Phillies, and Bucks for Joyce. And Skylar has the Mariners, Blackhawks, Hawks, and A's. There's no Monsters of the Midway left, Chris. That jersey was pulled. We did talk about it earlier. That Bears jersey was already pulled, my man, in that play clock break. Live break 9 in that play clock double box. Still has a lot of great headliners left, though. Edrin James, Baker Mayfield, a Julius Peppers flex, and a Jamar Chase speed flex. If you're ever wondering what's left, my man, just ask, and we will let you know. We're here to make it nice and easy for our awesome, awesome customers here in the UA live break room.
All right, go ahead and start that timer.
Timer time?
Timer time.
Thank you, Robbie. 4 to go in the double, right?
Correct.
All right, thank you, my man. I will pull up our timer back on the screen here. And you guys have 10 minutes to get that closed up. Otherwise, we could have carryover. Last time carryover did not win. Does not mean that'll be the case this time, though, Robbie Lopez.
3 to go in that double.
Okay, so I think we probably won't even need the timer, but it's up just in case here. You don't get the carryover spots, Chris, because you did not buy it on time, brother. We have a double and a single left. Once the carryover spots are done, you don't buy in.
The carryovers are...
He's fine, Robbie. I got him. He did not get those spots in time.
No.
Definitely not even close, Chris. You don't get the spots back in, Chris. It's only once the break sells out. Your break is done. You got to buy back in to be in the series, my man. We did give him 10 minutes, Robbie. There was 3 carryovers, so Chris was not able to get in on time, brother. Got to be quicker next time, Chris. For example, right now, Chris, we can avoid the carryovers by jumping in here. Now, we got 3 spots to go in the 9th double. If those 3 spots are purchased in the next 9 minutes, there will be no carryover spots, Robbie. Otherwise, there will be a couple of carryovers left. All right, good luck, guys, in the multi-sport break. Ooh, we got a Cub legend coming up, Robbie. This is a former Cy Young winner in 1971. Put it there on the jersey. A baseball Hall of Famer, one of the best pitchers ever. Fergie Jenkins on the Chicago jersey. Chris, what's your order number, my man? Your break did happen. You must have bought an after carryover. There's not a single person ever in our break room that pays money for nothing, brother. If you have an order number, you could let us know, Chris. But we do not have you in that play clock double, my man. If you don't get an order number, you don't have order confirmation. I'm going to check out abandoned checkouts as well, Robbie. Chris Rose. Yep, 28 minutes ago, Chris, you bought a spot in the play clock single. That order did not go through, my man. So it looks like you tried to purchase 28 minutes ago. That order did not go through, and you were not charged, Christopher Rose. If you don't get an order number, Robbie, you did not have a break spot. It did not go through. So you definitely did not pay for nothing, my man. Please don't mislead the other customers, Chris. That's not the way we do things in the break room. We do things by the book. If you purchased a spot, you were in the break. If your order did not go through, you were not in the break. Again, Chris, what's your order number, brother? If you give us an order number, we can prove to you you were in said break. If you don't have an order number, you do not have a break. And there is no Bears helmet, Chris. There's a Bears jersey. And we've mentioned it already multiple times tonight that jersey is not available anymore.
Bum, bum, bum.
So I'm really confused what's going on, Chris, brother. But if you give us an order number, Robbie, we can look him up and we can show him he was in whatever break he entered into. Because we always have this confusion. Customers are like, I was in that break. Well, only way to prove it is if you've got an order number. Because sometimes orders do not go through, Robbie. Your credit card may not accept your payment, so on and so forth. But every single person that's entered a break will be in said break. So I'm not sure what's going on, Chris. We have got your orders today for the replica personals. We got you in earlier tonight as well. Chris was in, looks like at 8:09 p.m., Robbie. He was in the 9th play clock double, which is right now, actually. That's the one that's coming up, Chris. So the one you bought into is coming up. It's got 2 spots to go, Chris. So, Chris, your break is next, my man. You are in that break, Christopher Rhodes. 2 spots to go in that 9th double, by the way. We are down to Robbie in the series. We've done 20 boxes. There's 10 boxes to go. There's 2 spots to go in this double. Edrin James,
So
Baker Mayfield. 1 spot to go now, Robbie. Thank you. The Julius Peppers flex and the Jamar Chase flex. So that is 4 photoed headliners in 10 boxes. Tack on the A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill secondary headliners. That's a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner, Robbie. I like those odds. 6 in 10. And those are odds that I love to see here in the UA Live break room. So odds are definitely in your favor, guys. Well, Chris, again, if you're wondering what's left, I've mentioned it about 30 times here in this program. Rob, maybe even more, Robbie. Like I just said literally 10 seconds ago, Chris. Edrin James, Baker Mayfield, Julius Peppers, Jamar Chase. You have a double-up option with Baker Mayfield and Julius Peppers in the NFC South. I have not mentioned Marino or the Bears jersey because those are not left. You do have a chance to get a double division, Chris. That would be Julius Peppers and Baker Mayfield. So, John, if you could do me a favor, my man, new guy in the chat, John, let us know what break specifically you bought into. Because we have multiple live breaks 14s.
That's going to be practice squad 14 half.
Practice squad 14?
Yeah, I got him.
So, John, that break is 6 to go. And yes, Chris, there is double up chances. And you could get the Julius Peppers and the Baker Mayfield in the NFC South double up.
Yes.
So that is an opportunity in this break, my man. So that is a double up opportunity to be had. If you're ever wondering what's left before you purchase,
right,
please ask.
We're sold out on that play clock.
And the diamonds, Chris, has the Puka Nakua in it, my man. So you're already is Chris in the diamonds, my man, Robbie?
No.
You're not in the diamonds, Chris. Play clock double is sold out. So play clock double number 9. Thank you, Pekin Hockey. Kamen and Robbie are doing a great job tonight. Keep up the great work. There's a little bit of confusion in the chat, Pekin, but we're looking to help out our customers all the time. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the play clock double. Nope, just kidding. Scratch that. No numbers, Robbie. This is a all-wheel series. I'm so used to calling numbers. All-wheel, the wheel's going to pick the numbers for us, Robbie. So 2 spins of the wheel for the 9th play clock, which, by the way, Chris Rose, you are in this break, Chris. So Chris is in this break.
Yes, he is.
He can breathe. Take a breather, Chris. Breathe in, breathe out. If you're in the break, you will be in a break that happens. We don't just take your spots and not put you in our breaks. So Robbie looks like 11, which 7 is the closest for the play clock. We'll do 7 and then 1 more spin. And then he does want a trade for the Thurman Thomas if anyone wants to. Then 1, Robbie, 17 is the closest. This will be the last time I go to the picker wheel because we're at 10 boxes or less. I'm going to fill up the picker wheel going forward, Robbie. So 7 and 17 coming up. Kamen and Robbie MVPs tonight. Good stuff, fellas. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you.
Appreciate you, my man.
2 was the last order. Did I switch that over?
So Christopher Rose, Timothy Boulay, Donnie DeHutt, Michael Arias, Anthony Murillo, Robert Pratt, Timothy Yaslow, and Anthony Murillo again. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I always say this, Robbie. There's no guarantees what's going to happen in the break room. But, you know, myself, yourself, all the other co-hosts we have here, everything we do is by the book. If you order in a break, you are in the said break. So if there's ever confusion, take a breather. We'll take care of you guys. Any purchase you make will not be for nothing. Now, you're not guaranteed to win, Robbie. 1 in 8 chance to win. But if you make a purchase, you will be in said break.
You said 7 and 17?
7 and 17. So Timothy Boulay has the NFC North. Robert Pratt has the NFC South. We got Timothy Yaslow, NFC East. Anthony Marino, NFC West. Christopher Rose, AFC North. Donnie DeHutt, AFC South. Michael Arias, AFC East. Anthony Murillo, AFC West. Well, we did mention it multiple times, Chris, what's left in the break room. And you have a double up option in the NFC South if you get a Baker Mayfield and Julius Peppers. Also, Chris can get the Jamar Chase Speed Flex in this break, Chris. You're not in the diamonds, Chris. You're not buying that break, brother. You brought in the play clock. You can always email customer service, Chris, but I'll tell you that every single break you bought into, you have been in that break. You got 2, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, Chris. You're in the AFC North. You have placed exactly 0 diamond orders tonight, and that is why you're not in a diamond break. So we don't hold you to the next break. Whatever you buy into, your break will happen. We have Chris today. Robbie got in at 6:15 p.m. That was the play clock double number 5, which he was in that break. Chris also got himself a rep personal, which he won tonight. And then he's also in this break happening right now. That would be a gift card, Chris. 10 purchases of over $100. That would be done through our marketing team. So any questions, Chris, you can contact us. I'll drop that link in the chat, my man. Here's the Ultimate Autographs. Contact us. That is done by our marketing staff, brother. Take a breather, Chris. Everything is okay, brother. Please, please take a breather, man. I can assure you everything we're doing for you is legit. And that would be in your reward section, Chris, of your account, as Pekin Hockey said. I know sometimes you freak out. You feel like you're in a break and what's going on. Take a breather, Chris. Everything is okay, my man. Every break you're supposed to be in, you are in, brother. We have not taken any of your money. What you paid for is what you are signed up for, my man. So, first box coming up in our double box for the play clock. Number 7, it is Donnie DeHutt, Pizza the Hut, with Nico Collins, Robbie. One of the better wide receivers in the game, playing in tonight's second game. Texans and Seahawks, top 5 in receiving yards per game last year. Nico Collins, Houston Texan jersey. Donnie DeHutt, 1 spot. Nicely done, Donnie, on that Nico Collins. Very, very nice for Donnie. And any questions you guys ever have, you can always contact customer service at customerservice@ultimateautographs.com. There's also a phone number, Robbie, that's available 9 to 5. That is the place to have any customer service questions answered for our customers. Yeah, Bucks are struggling tonight, but I'll say this, that Lions team, that is a really, really good football team, to say the least. One of the best in the NFL, the Detroit Lions. Now, no doubt about that. We'll get the Nico Collins jersey put away. This is very, very nice. And then we do have one more box coming up, Robbie, in the play clock. 10 boxes left, by the way. We still got 4 speed flexes left, 11 counting this one. Got some really good ratios. Lions look good, says Kayla. Hate to say that. What's your squad, Kayla? Are you a Packers fan, Bears fan, Viking fan? Now, what's your squad? You were in the last double box, Chris. If you bought in, you were in it, my man. Again, I assure you, brother, all your spots were accounted for, Chris.
Yes.
We got you in play clock double number 5. You bought 2 spots. You had the NFC North and the NFC West. You were in that break. You did not win, my man. So your money did not go anywhere. You can see it right there on the screen, Chris. You were in play clock double number 5. As it says on our page, Robbie, every spot you buy is a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item, Chris. So you were in play clock double number 5, Chris. Please look below. You had the NFC West and the NFC North. You did not win, brother. So you were in that break, as you see on the screen, Chris. You did not win. And how about this, Robbie? I already like Kayla. She's one of us, Robbie. Bear down, baby. What's up, Kayla?
Bear down.
That's what I'm talking about. 4 straight. Yes, Chris, there is a double up. I've been talking about it all night. There's a Baker Mayfield and Julius Peppers double up. I've also been mentioning all night long, Chris, that we tell you what's left in the series. I've not been talking about the Bears jersey, hence why it's not available. If it were available, I would have been talking about it, Robbie Lopez. Simple as that. So, Chris, with all due respect, brother, I've answered your questions enough. I am dropping that customer service link. Contact them. Any further questions, Robbie, we will not take at this point, Chris. Because we've definitely humored you enough, my man. We have proof to you what's out there, my man. And it is up to you to ask us what's left. Robbie, you've heard me say what's left in the play clock probably about 30 times tonight.
Correct.
So, Chris, all due respect, any further questions, direct to customer service, my man. We're not here to answer any more questions. Someone needs to buy Chris a nice tall drink. Double means 2 boxes open, not 2 divisions. If you want 2 divisions, you have to buy 2 slots, equals double the price. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, my man. Speaking of the play clock, that next play clock's going up here shortly, Robbie, because we got 4 spots to go.
Correct.
And as Josh says, chill guy. It's going to be okay, Chris. It'll be okay, brother. 17 coming up for the play clock. 17 for the play clock. All right, what do we got next? We got an autographed football coming up. Autographed football. Woo, Robbie, how's this for an and more hit? We got one of the best running backs of my childhood, Ricky Williams, on the Dolphins. Very, very nice on that Ricky Williams Dolphins football. Led the NFL in rushing yards in 2002 as a Dolphin. Michael Arias, AFC East, Ricky Williams. And that's right, Pekin Hockey. If Chris buys all 8 spots, he is guaranteed to win in that case. Bats left Jeff include Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, and Chase Utley. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner in the bats. Chris, your break already happened. We're not going to give you free break spots when your break already happened, brother. The break you bought into already happened, Chris Rose. So your spots have already been done. And again, last time I'll say this, Chris, I don't want to come off as I'm ignoring you, brother. But like I told you multiple times tonight, we have work to do, Robbie. We have a lot of new people watching the show. I don't want to confuse anybody. I don't want people to think that things are being done wrong here in the room. Any further questions, Chris, direct to customer service. Any further questions at all whatsoever, brother, it is a customer service issue. We've already explained everything for you, brother. It is customer service issues the rest of the way, my man. Chris, just drop it, dude, please, says Pekin Hockey. Couldn't agree more, Pekin. And just real quick, I just want to clarify, our customers here are the best. but I want to make sure we understand this, guys. Please always be kind and courteous in the chat. After all, we're here to have fun. Profanity, aggressive behavior, malicious conduct, or excessive complaining will not be tolerated and could result in being blocked in the chat and or removed from the UA Live break room. Always treat your fellow collectors as well as our hosts and producers with respect. So we went out of our way to help you out, Chris. Any more comments will not be answered to, brother. You got to contact customer service, my man. And Chris, double box break means you keep your same division for both boxes, as we always mention. You buy 2 spots in a double, you would have potentially 2 divisions in that double. You buy 2 spots in a single, you get 2 different divisions. You buy 1 spot in a double, you keep your same division for both. So very nice to Michael Arias, Ricky Williams. I agree. We did not change up the spots. Messing with the break room fun, says Mario. Agreed. Chris, no disrespect, says Robert. You should know the rules before you play, which is 100% accurate, guys. I'll drop the rules and guidelines link, Peak in Hockey. This is where you can find all the rules of what we do in the break room. And then we do have a live break explainer video on the top right-hand corner you should watch. The video there and the rules and guidelines explain everything for Mr. Chris. And if you guys can do me a favor, please help Robbie and I out. Let Chris know and everyone else watching the show that's new that we do everything by the book here. Please let us know. Please let the customers know how this is done properly so there's no new customers having any confusion that Chris is having. And just to clarify, Robbie, Chris Rose has been a customer for a while now.
Yeah, he's played with us.
He's been in this break room a long time. So by now, if he doesn't know the rules, he has not done his research. He's been in our break room since June, actually May 13th, Robbie. It's been months of Chris in our room. And I don't know what you're talking about, 9:10. It's 8:43 right now, my man. But anyway, we're going to move past it.
Yeah, we are.
We're moving past it, Chris. No more such issues. So
we've already warned him. He knows where to go. With
just to clarify, Robbie, I did block Chris from the chat, guys. We will reinstate Chris tomorrow when he cools down. Chris has been blocked in the chat because these comments are getting a little ridiculous. You got to keep respectful in the break room and keep this a fun place. So you and I can both breed because Chris has officially been blocked for now. These guys are great with helping out, but they can't give you free breaks. It wouldn't last long operating like that, says Robert. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, we can't just give you free stuff. Company would be out of business. Let me put a timer up, though. I should have put it up earlier, technically, Robbie. These guys are getting extra time here with this timer. Thank you so much for that kind words, Robert. I do appreciate you, my man, with the kind words. 2 to go in that next play clock single. That's coming up. Thank you, Kamen, for doing that. You and Robbie needed a big glass of beer, right? You're kidding me, man. You know, you try to be nice, but sometimes you get a headache reading that chat. Anyway, moving on. Nice Fins football, says Ashley. I think he's just trolling, says Wesley. He might be. He might be trolling. But there's no place to troll in this break room. As my grandma used to say, says Mario, you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. That's right, Mario. I like that saying by Grandma. What's up, Tom Kozich? Ready for another play clock break? That's what's going on right now in the UA Live break room. We're getting set for another play clock break here. Your patience was stellar. Thank you, Ashley. Sometimes you feel like it's not, but thank you, guys. I think we were more than patient in that scenario, to say the least. Appreciate you, Ashley. Those were super duper kind words, Miss Ash. All right, Robbie, timer's going up. We shouldn't need this, only 2 spots to go, but timer is going up. Diamond double, great question, Anthony Murillo. Terrific question about that diamond double. You guys lasted a lot longer than I would have. Kamen will have more gray hair by the end of the night after dealing with that. No
Honestly,
kidding.
I would have not given him as much time as Kamen did, but
Thank you, Robbie.
I was ready to go ahead and do it earlier before he had to. I was about to do it
On that side.
after the third or fourth comment. And he kept just coming. I'm like, you know what? It's not the first time, too, guys. He's played with us before.
Since May 13th.
He's also done the same thing with multiple questions. And then he leaves for a couple of months. And then he comes back thinking he's never played before. So, yeah, we understand. We love love when you guys come in, but yeah. Let's move on. Let's get into these breaks.
For the record, I did get a message from Alex about what he was saying in the chat on Sunday, too. So it was the same story on Sunday, Robbie.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, back to breaks. Let's forget about that. Moving on. Let's focus on the positive here. 6 diamond boxes left, Anthony Murillo. We got a Puka Nacua Rams Authentic, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. On pace to break Megatron's single season mark before injury, Robbie, but they say Puka will be back hopefully next week. Got that Bo Nix Rave Speed Flex. Bo Nix had the crazy comeback, down 19 points in the fourth quarter, led his team back as the Broncos knocked off the Giants in one of the craziest games of the NFL season. And we have a secondary headliner on the Diamonds, Anthony Dwight Freeney, one of the best pass rushers of all time, still very much available here in the UA Live Break Room. So come and get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the Diamonds.
All right, we are sold
Play
out
clock
on
is
that
ready?
single.
Thank you, Robbie. Play clock single number 5 coming up.
You can go ahead.
Thanks.
Stop
I'll
that.
go to the wheel here. I can stop the timer. Excellent. Didn't need that timer for long here. All right. So I'm going to go to the picker wheel because it's 10 or less boxes. So I'll let the picker wheel pick for us here. We got 18. We got 24. 25. 27, 28, 29, and 30. And let's see what's going to be our box here, guys. And can you, Robbie, after this, I want to just triple check that ticker. I want to make sure we have all the numbers left. Because actually, according to this, we're only looking at 7 numbers left. Can you do that ticker with me real quick, the play clock?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Thank you, sir. Robbie's going to double check that ticker to make sure everything is accurate, guys, in this play clock series. But this is very, very much winding down the play clock. Now, we've done, 9 doubles. That's 18 plus 5 singles. That'll be 23. Actually, it might be right. 7 boxes should be left. But we'll double check together here before we pick our box here. As I'm picking out my gray hairs after that fun discussion earlier in the chat. What a fun night tonight in the UA Live Break Room. Tons of fun had by all. Double box mystery series, which one? Are you talking about the Speed Flex, Anthony? Which double box mystery series are you talking about, brother? And then, play clock numbers left, Robbie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got 7 numbers.
7 numbers?
Here, yeah.
All right, go ahead and just give them to me just in case. They should be accurate then.
What do you got? You go ahead and read them off.
I got 18. I got...
No, you're missing 4 now.
4 should be on there.
Yeah, 4 should be on there.
Okay, 4. I'll add 4 on there. Okay, so I got 4, 18, 24,
Yeah.
25,
Yeah.
and then 27 to 30.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. So let me spin that wheel then. Speed Flex, Anthony, we got the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex and the Eric Dickerson Speed Flex. Well, how about 4? We'll do 4 right now, Robbie.
All right.
So that'll come off that ticker, 4.
Double box. So someone jumped into that double box baseball. 6 to go in that.
Thank you, Robbie. So Speed Flex series, Anthony, we got 1 double, 1 single, last 2 breaks in the series. I know we did a couple quads in here as well. Looking at the Lawrence Taylor Flex. And then we got ourselves the Awesome Eric Dickerson flex. Play clock left, by the way, Gabriel Flores. We're still looking for the Justin Jefferson speed. Actually, not Jefferson, excuse me. Julius Peppers speed flex. Baker Mayfield authentic. Edgerrin James. Jamar Chase flex. And secondary headliners A.J. Brown and Tyreek Hill. We do have a break coming up right in the play clock right now, though. So one of those could go in this break potentially. So Tom Kozic, Nick Neuendorf, new guy Nick, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Richard Adcook, longtime customer back in the room. Brett Mueller or Mueller, also a new guy. Brett, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Kayla Colson, Angie Nielsen, and Robert Pratt. Good luck, guys. We will go 6 times for our spots. 4, 5, and 6. Angie Nielsen has the NFC North. Brett's got the NFC South. Kayla Colson, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. Richard Adcook, AFC North. Nick Neuendorf, AFC South. Robert Pratt, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. Box 4 out of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see if it's a speed flex, maybe. Julius Peppers, Jamar Chase. Not a flex, Robbie, but it is a full-size authentic. It is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. New guy, Brett Baker Mayfield. Let him bake.
Let him bake.
Beautiful flash authentic.
Although he's not baking right now. He's kind of doing horrible right now.
Well, he's playing a tough team right now, but even the greatest quarterbacks have an off game at some point. Although he might not be done, the comeback specialist, Baker Mayfield, has more passing touchdowns than any quarterback the last 2+ years, Robbie. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, one of the best in the NFL. Baker Mayfield, flash authentic for the new guy, Brett. Attaboy, Brett. Baseball bats left. We got 4 boxes left, Gabriel. We got 3 headliners left, Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, and Chase Utley. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, Indy baseball bats. Great pool, Brett says, speaking hockey. Man, that's what I wanted. That's beautiful, says Kayla. Oh, man, way to go, Brett, says Angie.
Oh, way to go, Brett.
How about this? How about this? Round of applause for the new guy.
Round of applause.
Pew, pew, baby. Hey, Brett. Welcome. How about another round of applause? Encore, Brett. What a start in the UA Live break room. Brett Mueller. That flash is sick. Yo, the flash, says Josh. So pretty, says Angie. Could not agree more on the Baker Mayfield. Watch, Baker starts to come back now, Robbie. I mean, they're down, 2 touchdowns? With Baker Mayfield, the game is never over. Never count this dude out. As soon as I say that, Robbie, Baker is out there balling right now.
Ball.
Near midfield, the Bake Show. So definitely run this break back, guys. We are getting close in that play clock. 6 to go in the 10th double. There's only 7 boxes left in the series, ladies and gents. Only 7 boxes left in the series. In those 7 boxes, we got 5 headliners, Robbie, and 3 of them being photoed headliners. That includes 2 flexes, Julius Peppers and Jamar Chase. It's a very, very nice speed flex option right there. Edgerrin James, the Hall of Fame running back, 3 photoed headliners in 7 boxes. Also have secondary headliners, A.J. Brown and Tyreek Hill left. The practice squad break, Jonah, could happen tonight, could happen tomorrow. That one is 5 to go. If I had to guess, that break might happen tonight. That is going to be the second to last box in that series. We get that box and 1 more. And then we drop a brand new series in the room. So, Jonah, we're live every single day. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. Whatever breaks don't happen during tonight's 6 p.m. show, they would carry over to tomorrow's 9 a.m. show. So hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't happen at 9 tomorrow, it would happen tomorrow at noon. Doesn't happen tomorrow at noon, happens tomorrow at 3, so on and so forth. Robbie, we are 5 to go in the 10th double box in the play clock. So we get that done. One more spot done. The clock goes back up, guys. And you will have 10 minutes to get that double done. So
let's get another points. Get some more points.
So get it done, guys. Baseball double with 6 to go as well. What's going on? Baker leading them down right now?
No, he got the ball knocked out of his hands. But it looked like they recovered it.
All aboard the Bake Show. The Lions recovered it? No, the Bucks recovered it.
Bucks did.
Okay. So, Jonah, what's your squad, brother? Jonah's a newer guy. I love to ask all the new people what their favorite teams are. And more importantly, Robbie, how did you guys hear about the Ultimate Autographs live break room? Was it a Facebook video, YouTube video? Was it a Instagram ad? A lot of great places to find us here on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Tons of great places to find these awesome autograph breaks. Well, you did win at 9 a.m., Mr. Aguilar. It's not that hard. Robbie did mention it earlier, brother. What did he win in the 9 a.m. show? I think he missed the comment earlier.
For him, but here, I'll write it out for you.
Yeah, so we did already have that listed for you, Aguilar. It's pretty easy. What made it complicated, Mr. Aguilar, is that you dropped in an order number that happened during noon. But Robbie did look you up in the 9 a.m. show, and you did win. What did he win, Robbie, again?
Trayvon Diggs.
Trayvon Diggs jersey. Aguilar, you won a Trayvon Diggs jersey. Ooh, Jonah's a Cowboys fan. I heard from a friend. He won a Witten signed helmet and gifted to me. There we go, Jonah. Got a lot of good Cowboys in the break room. I'm not seeing a Cowboy headliner right now, Robbie, but that's going to change. I'm guessing very, very soon when we get these new series in the room, that will feature some new Cowboys. Mr. Aguilar says, heck yeah, thanks, guys. You're welcome, brother. Speaking of Cowboys, Trayvon Diggs, which was one earlier today. There was an Emmitt Smith mini in this Play Clock series that did get pulled. We had an Emmitt Smith authentic in the Diamonds as well that also got pulled. So here's that Emmitt Smith mini, example of Cowboy stuff we get in the room. That did go, unfortunately. Here's that Emmitt Smith authentic. That one also went. We did have a DeMarcus Ware Speed Flex in the All Flex series. That one also went. So you can kind of tell, Robbie, pretty much every series we offer does have a Cowboy at some point. We just happen to pull them in our current series. But we are one spot to go. Next spot in this Play Clock double puts the timer up, and we make this break happen. We do have a diamond double up, or not diamond, excuse me, Play Clock double up, Robbie. That just went off the board, Julius Peppers and Baker Mayfield. We can actually double up with potentially something else, depending on what the filler hits are in this break. But Edgerrin James, Julius Peppers, Jamar Chase are all still available, plus A.J. Brown and Tyreek Hill, secondary headliners. Ooh. I got my Diamond Chicago Bear Urlacher lid today. I think, can't be sure, but it looks like the Viper kissed it. I see some lip marks on it. Is that right, Robbie? You kissed his Urlacher helmet?
No, I didn't kiss nothing. I don't know what he's talking about.
That must have been the shipping team. Blame Raul.
No kissing. Unless it's Ricky. Maybe Ricky or Dom did it.
I think it was Raul. Just kidding.
Raul.
We love you, Raul. Hey, timer's going up, Robbie. 3 spots to go, I see.
Yeah, it's 3 to go.
3 to go, guys.
Gabriel Flores has jumped into that and
grabbed
2 spots. So that's now the timer on the clock.
Perfect, guys. So 10 minutes to get this break closed up. Otherwise, we'll break it anyway, to quote the U2 song, With or Without You Guys. And we get this series closed up, Robbie. We'll drop a brand new series right after this.
Let's do it.
Now, we do have a backup that has a lot of speed flexes potentially coming up next. So brand new series will be on deck, ladies and gents. How about that? I think Westy wishes that you or myself or Dom or Raul or somebody had kissed this helmet. Unfortunately for Westy, no kisses. We don't kiss the memorabilia. You guys can kiss it, but we don't do that, Robbie.
No.
And we're not kissers of the memorabilia here at UA. But if you guys want to kiss your memorabilia, you are more than good to do so. Ooh. Jeff got the Emmitt Smith jersey in the previous jersey box. How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
Proof we get. Cowboys look good, by the way. That offense looks amazing. Dak Prescott with Pickens, with CeeDee Lamb. And that Cowboy offense, Robbie, looks mighty fine right now. Mighty fine, the Dallas Cowboys. No doubt about that.
And speaking of that, we also got Ronnie Sayer. If the Seahawks win against the Titans, or Texans, I should say, he gets $100. And if Steven Lenhart has the Texans, if he wins, if the Texans wins, he wins $100.
We got some money coming up. Money coming up here in the break room. Psst. No lips on the lids. I'm sorry, Westy. I apologize. Timer is up, by the way, guys. You can see if that play clock does not sell out our 9 minutes and change. We break it anyway. Fiance needs a big game from Nico Collins, Westy, to win her fantasy matchup this week. I'll be up to 6-1, which, by the way, Robbie, I'm 6-1 in my fantasy league. The lone loss to my fiance week 1. She's currently 2-4, Westy. But if Nico Collins goes off, she might win her matchup. She's got Nico Collins and Nick Chubb. Needs like about 30 points between them combined. She does have Jared Goff as well, but the Lions probably going to run the ball the rest of the way tonight. Play clock, Robbie.
Which is good for me.
We are, you got Jameer Gibbs.
2 to go in that double box now. 2 to go.
2 to go. Thank you, Robbie.
9 minutes to go. We'll get this closed out.
Here's that link. Here's that play clock double. Number 10. 2 spots to go. Here's that link. That will definitely sell out. And that'll leave us with only 5 boxes left, Robbie, in the series. That is likely 2 doubles and a single. And we say bye-bye to the series. Also, Robbie, because I'm generous to our customers, technically the wheel spin should happen at 9 o'clock, but I will put the folks in this double will also be part of the wheel spin.
Okay.
So wheel spin for the play clock will close with this most recent play clock break. That'll close up the Chase wheel spin when we get this one closed up. So, up to you guys. Let's get that done. I mean, I want to get the whole series done. 7 boxes left. We got 5 headliners left. We can only pull 2 headliners in a double, Robbie. So we should definitely run back the next one as well, guys. Definitely should run back that next break as well here at UA. The second game is about to kick off, by the way. Houston and Seattle. Last call for those score predictions, ladies and gents. Last call for the score predictions in that Texans and Seahawks game. We do have in the World Series game right now, Mariners and Julio Rodriguez, by the way, available in that Jersey series, Robbie. They're up 3-1 on the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh.
Julio Rodriguez, by the way, in case you're wondering, Robbie, got a home run in this game. Cal Raleigh also got a home run in this game.
Wow.
So the Mariners superstars are delivering. Pekin Hockey saying 2017 Seahawks win on his score prediction. Thank you, Pekin. 2017 Hawks. And we are down to 2 to go, guys. $134, by the way. A win a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. NFL Triple Crown winner. Beautiful salute to service flex with the white and orange. This guy, man, he just amazes me. Game in, game out. And Jamar Chase is an absolute beast. Joe Flacco started the season throwing to Cleveland Brown players. And now he's throwing to maybe the best receiver in the game, Jamar Chase. Good for Joe Flacco, Robbie, right?
Oh, yeah.
Very, very good for Mr. Flacco.
All right, 2 to go in that play clock double box. 2 to go. 8 minutes to go. I'm sorry, 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes.
That's right. I believe, Michael, you won the Ricky Williams football. Is that right,
yes,
Robbie?
he did. Yes, he did.
You won the Ricky Williams football. 24-22 Hawks from Joshua Bateman. So 2 to go in this play clock double. That Jamar Chase flex is still out there. So is the Julius Peppers flex. Top 5 all-time in career sacks. Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James. 2 of the best receivers in the game today, A.J. Brown and Tyreek Hill. So that break will happen no matter what in 5 minutes and 40 seconds. You guys see that timer behind me? A quick reminder, Robbie, we've been using the timer a lot. We do have double Signature Club reward points. That is going through only the end of tonight. So if you want to purchase tonight, it is double Sig Club points. Use those points, get those purchases, because come tomorrow, Robbie, it will not be double Sig Club points in the break room. So let's get that next play clock done, guys. Otherwise, those carryover spots can happen, and potentially you can lose to the carryover. I call it like an AI robot, Robbie, the carryover.
Steaker, who are you? Steaker or Staker?
I think was that Jim Stasic, maybe? I could be wrong, though. Please let us know, Steaker. Let us know your name. By the way, the Bucks will lose, Robbie, tonight, unfortunately for them.
Yes.
They got stuffed on 4th down. So Lions getting the ball back, seemingly to run out the clock. And that Seahawks-Texan game did kick off. I'll give them 3 more minutes until 9:10, Robbie. Any final scores by 9:10 are good. Otherwise, we close them at 9:10 Central Time. And that is Jim Stasic. I was right. So Jim Stasic on that score. Gabriel's got one as well, 24-3 Hawks. Thinking a blowout win for Seattle for Mr. Flores. Thank you, guys. So 2 to go in that play clock. 4 minutes to go. Play clock double. Going to happen with or without you guys. But $134 for Jamar Chase Speedflex Robbie. And that would be pretty darn good.
All right.
Heck, you win that flex with like 4 spots or 5 spots, you're still doing all right for arguably the top receiver in the NFL, Jamar Chase. I love that helmet. I love that player. Love that helmet. That is super clean on the STS. By the way, Robbie, right now, Jamar Chase, 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards.
Wow.
Behind only Jackson Smith and Jigba, who's playing right now.
Wow.
Puka Nacua is 3rd, and Justin Jefferson is 5th. So these are guys we regularly get in the break room. Jeff likes your Shorzy sweater, Robbie.
Hey, thank you. I was wondering if anybody noticed.
Here it is, looking good. Robbie's hockey sweater. Very nice. 28-10 Seahawks from Michael. Michael, by the way, you won. Did he win the Jefferson, the Viking fan?
No, he won the...
I think he won the Jefferson, I thought, Robbie.
Michael
Jefferson?
Arias won the Ricky Williams football. Oh, yeah, and the Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, so Michael's having a great night tonight. Viking fan taking home a Justin Jefferson. I would say that is pretty darn good, Mr. Michael. Very, very good, to say the least.
All right.
How about them Blackhawks last night? That's right, Beacon.
Yeah, we finally got our first win. Look at that.
That was nice. The Blackhawks, was it overtime, I think, last night?
Overtime, yep.
It was
All right,
2-1 against the Ducks. The
Joshua
Blackhawks getting that overtime dub last night. Tell you what, the Blackhawks look better this year. Obviously, the Bears look better. The Cubs did good. Maybe Chicago sports are turning around. Who knows?
Well, we're about to see what the Bulls are going to do. Actually, tip-off starts this weekend.
Real quick, a nice little preview for the people that are loyal listeners, Robbie. Now, you don't know about this yet because you don't work tomorrow. It's tomorrow only promo. But we are going to run an NBA tip-off promo. And the first 5 boxes done during each show get entered into a top spot draw for an NBA item in that show.
Oh.
So if we don't get the 5 boxes, no giveaway. But buy early, buy often tomorrow. First 5 boxes of each show get a special NBA item. I know for the 6 p.m. show, it's a Steph Curry jersey. You guys will have to wait and see what the 9 a.m. show prize is. So it'll be a little bonus. What a great time to be a sports fan. Hockey going on, NFL obviously, college football, soccer, MLB playoffs, World Series starts on Friday, and we got NBA tomorrow as well. So play clock coming up. I will spin the wheel twice for our box numbers. Yeah, I hate to say it, Westy. You're probably right. Says, Peter, you just jinked the Chicago teams by saying they're turning things around. He's probably right, Robbie. I did probably just jinx them. So if Chicago teams start losing again, you know who to blame. All right, pick your wheel, Mr. Lopez. We got, looks like 25 for the first box.
25 for the
25, the steroid box as I call it. And then one more. One more here. Looks like 29. 25 and 29. Now, both of those are coming off the board. And we'll be down to 5 boxes left in the series, guys. This should go tonight. I'm definitely assuming it'll go tonight. 18, 24, 27, 28, and 30 are left. So 25 and 29, Robbie. Thank you, sir. And I'll put this Baker over here. Kind of slide it down. The Baker Mayfield. You know what, Robbie? We could probably put the... we could put the Bucks one away because we got a Baker already.
All right.
But if we have enough room for now, we'll keep them on here. But if we need to make room, that Bucks one is next off the board. 25 and 29 for the play clock, guys. This is the 10th double. Blake Leslie, Timothy Boulay, Tom Kozic, Gabriel Flores, Michael Arias, Joshua Bateman, and Jim Stasic. 5 boxes left. Most likely it'll be 2 doubles and a single. We can always revisit that depending on what comes out here next. Most likely 2 doubles and a single. All right, 6 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. 5 and 6. Joshua Bateman's got the NFC North. Tom Kozic, NFC South. Gabriel Flores in the NFC East. NFC West belongs to Michael Arias. Jim Stasic, AFC North. Timothy Boulay, AFC South. Gabriel Flores, AFC East. And Blake Leslie in the AFC West. Play clock double. We'll start with 25, and we got 29 next. 25 and 29. Oh, we're talking about this one earlier today. This guy led the league in picks his rookie season, Robbie. He's been a Pro Bowler and All-Pro. Nice cornerback for the Cowboys. Trayvon Diggs on that Navy Cowboys jersey. How about them Cowboys? Gabriel Flores, NFC East. Congrats on the autographed Trayvon Diggs. Love that Navy Cowboy jersey for Mr. Flores. Said a 5 and 7 chance at a headliner, Robbie. It's now a 5 and 6 chance with the box I'm about to do. Got some really good ratios, guys. Edrin James, Julius Peppers, and Jamar Chase being the photoed headliners left here. Yeah, a lot of Diggs lately. Trayvon Diggs, but he's usually in that, and more section. Not a photoed headliner. Trayvon Diggs. Practice squad, Josh, we have pulled all the headliners in the practice squad. I'm not going to lie to you. Full disclosure, 2 boxes left. There's no headliners left, but there's always good stuff left in every box. As we know at UA, no such thing as a bad box in this break room. All the boxes have goodies in them, no doubt about that. But as far as the practice squad goes, that's the only series right now that has no headliners left. Put the Trayvon Diggs jersey back in. Nice Navy Cowboy jersey. All right, 29. 29 in the play clock. 29 out of 30. Good luck, guys. Looks like a mini helmet, Robbie, so it's not the Chaser Peppers Flex. It is a secondary headliner, and it's also a double up for Gabriel Flores. A.J. Brown.
There you go.
Had a couple of receiving touchdowns this weekend, Robbie. A.J. Brown.
Hey, he finally got some...
He could be happy.
Some catches.
Breathe, A.J. It'll be okay. 2 touchdown catches for probably
he
a
didn't
top
feel like
5
he
receiver
needed
in the
to read
game.
a book anymore. He finally got some receptions, some
Well,
yards, some points.
You know, isn't it crazy?
He got fed.
You win the Super Bowl and you're a little bit upset. Everyone wants the recognition. But I think he's going to take a breather with those 2 touchdown catches, Robbie.
The only one I'm really shocked that's having a really, really down year, Saquon.
Yeah.
Really shocked he's having a down year right now.
I think
After that type of season.
I think he'll turn it around.
I kind of have a feeling like, man, he should have went for that record.
I
Should have
know.
went for that record, man.
He got the ring at least, but I can see what you're saying.
But I would have loved to have him gotten both.
Right? It could have happened potentially. What's up, Keith? What's up, Keith? Ready for some fires? What's up? Right now, the play clock break is what's up. We have 5 boxes left, Robbie. We have a secondary Tyreek Hill item, and then, of course, we got 3 photoed headliners. That is the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic for the Cardinals. That is the Julius Peppers Panther Flex. Top 5 all-time in career sacks. And that's the Triple Crown winner. Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches last year. The Jamar Chase Speed Flex. It is 9:17, Robbie. You got that wheel spin list ready?
No, I was waiting on the last one.
So we could do the last one, and then Robbie will get that updated. We'll do the Chase wheel spin, guys. Did give you guys extra time for that. That wheel spin is coming up here. I'm going to pull up this, by the way, as well.
Yeah, I didn't get these guys in.
Actually, let me pull up the double points one. 1 second.
All right, now that list is good.
Thank you,
The
Robbie.
only ones that's going to be off is I did not include the carryover.
Okay.
I just, it's...
Oh, no, the carryover wouldn't be on there. You're
Yeah.
good. No problem. That makes sense,
I just
Robbie.
took the guys from that.
No, that makes sense.
Because if the carryover got it.
Yeah, that would be weird. It would be rioting going on in the break room. Rioting.
How the hell did I lose to a carryover?
Well,
What
that's
the
what
hell is that all
You don't
about?
want to leave the carryover. You
Oh,
don't
the
want to give it a
carryover
chance.
is next time it doubles, I guess.
Right? All right. So 6 times on the way. Top name gets a Chase wheel spin and a bonus gift card, ladies and gents. Heath getting those breaks is peaking. I agree, peaking. I agree. And we got 4. We got 5. 6th and final click. It is, how about this? Ronnie and Sulaco.
Get out.
He hasn't won a Chase
here.
wheel spin in a hot minute.
No way.
Ronnie, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money, Ronnie, you would get in a UA store credit gift card. Ronnie hasn't won that wheel spin in a while.
Hey, Ronnie, just to let you know, because I'm
It'll
like,
be whatever the last one he ordered on.
I'm literally up to here with all these orders. Which one do you want your store credit to go to? Because with your thousands upon thousands of orders from different, you know, you can't. Which one do you want me to send this to?
If he gives you an answer, you can send it to whatever he gives you an answer. If he's not watching, though, it'll be whatever the most recent one is. And if he doesn't have access
That's
to
the thing.
that,
I don't know which one is the most recent
well,
one.
whatever he ordered on Shopify.
He's got
was.
2,000
So
orders on this account.
Whatever his last
He's
order on
got-
Shopify is, Robbie. Whatever the last order on Shopify is for Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco.
I just hope he gets it. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, he might not get it. That's when you make a lot of accounts. There is some potential drawbacks.
Like I said, upon thousands and thousands of aliases he's got on this Shopify account. You know, it's kind of hard to check it.
There's some drawbacks to that, Ronnie.
It's kind of hard to keep track.
All right, I'm going to spin for him. I have not heard from him.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
He's usually very loud in the chat. So if you haven't heard from him, we're good to spin. 42. So I guess give it to the most recent one, Robbie.
All right.
Whatever he ordered last, and if he can't get a hold of it, that's unfortunate
It's on
circumstance.
you, not on us.
Yes, correct, Mundo. Mr. Ronnie in Sulaco.
Ronnie. Where you are? There you are.
$42 on that Chase wheel spin and store credit for Ronnie and Sulaco. So 7 to go in the next double box. I'm going to do a quick top to bottom rundown, guys. Keep the orders going. We'll keep the night going. We'll start with the practice squad. There's 2 boxes left. No headliners left, but always goodies left in the practice squad. Get this closed up. Brand new series dropping. Play clock has 5 boxes left. Like I said earlier, 3 authentic headliners. Edgerrin James authentic, plus a Julius Peppers flex and a Jamar Chase flex. Also got that Tyreek Hill secondary headliner, 4 and 5 chance in the play clock. Diamonds have 6 boxes left. All 6 are authentics. The Puka Nacua authentic, off to an incredible start this year. Bo Nix, what about that comeback? Comeback for the Broncos over the weekend, down 19 points in the fourth quarter, engineered by Bo Nix. Awesome Rave Speed Flex with the black ink. That is clean. I got a Dwight Freeney secondary headliner as well. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. All Speed Flex series. Every single box is a Speed Flex. Every single Speed Flex has some sort of inscription on it. That includes the GOAT inscription for Lawrence Taylor, greatest defensive player of all time. That also includes the Eric Dickerson 2,105 yards in 1984. To this day, the single season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson. Multi-sport jerseys, 13 boxes left. We are still looking for, holy moly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners, plus 8 counting Jeremy Roenick secondary. That includes the Steph Curry jersey, best shooter in the game. He'll be tipping off tomorrow night in the NBA season against the Lakers without LeBron in that game.
What did he get?
42. Bobby Ho, Hockey Hall of Famer. We also got Brett Ho, Hockey Hall of Famer, plus Adam Oates dual sign jersey. The Mark Messier licensed jersey for the Ranger icon, top 5 all time in points. One of the best goaltenders, Dominik Hasek. One of the best players today, Nikita Kucherov. And a guy that is close to making the World Series, Robbie. Home run in Game 7 tonight, Julio Rodriguez. Ooh. In that multi-sport jersey. Baseball bats. Speaking of the World Series, we got 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Carlton Fisk, one of baseball's best catchers. Jim Thome, one of the best power hitters of all time. Then Phillies legend Chase Utley on that awesome black bat. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner in the Big Fly baseball bats. So, knocking on that door. We are 5 to go in the play clock. So we are 1 spot away from another timer, Robbie, here in the UA Live break room. Or is it even quicker? Should I refresh again? I think we're 1 spot to go till the timer. I might as well start getting my timer queued up because it takes me a second to get it queued up. So that is on the way, guys. So it'll probably be, Robbie, this double, 1 more double, 1 more single, then it's done. Only 5 boxes left.
Drop that timer.
Drop the timer.
Ryan Garcia jumped in there.
Thank you, Rye, putting us at 4 to go. So we'll go ahead and drop that timer here, guys. It'll be 10 minutes. The break happens with or without you, but obviously 5 boxes left, Robbie, 2 speed flexes. I do presume we'll have no such issues getting this break sold out. Should be 0 issues getting this one sold out in the UA Live break room. So let's go. Play clock has been definitely a hit tonight. I think the guys dropped it at the 3 p.m. show, did 10 boxes. And we're about to do 2 more, and we'll now be down to 3 boxes. Most likely, 20 boxes done in the 6 p.m. show, plus the 10 in the 3 p.m. show. 30 boxes, 2 shows, just like that. And you guys are officially on the clock. Let me go to This right here, guys, officially on the clock here with this awesome, awesome series here. Let me get this randomizer down in the just chatting scene. 9 minutes and 45 seconds, Robbie.
4 spots to go.
4 spots to go.
They can do it.
I'll drop this link in the chat for you. Julius Peppers and Jamar Chase are the 2 big ones left, guys. The 2 speed flexes. Which, to be honest with you, Robbie, it's 134 a spot for a double box break. There's a 40% chance at a speed flex, 134 for a double. A double break costs you in the diamonds 206. In the speed flex series, it's almost $300, 296. This is 134, and almost half the boxes are speed flexes. So headliners left, Arthur, hurry up and get them. Edgerrin James Authentic, the Julius Peppers Speed Flex, and the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Plus a secondary headliner, Tyreek Hill. So this will be probably a mini or a jersey. Could be a football, but 4 and 5 chance at a headliner in the play clock. 3 and 5 at an authentic, 2 and 5 at a speed flex. So I'll get that play clock done ASAP, guys. It'll happen in 8 minutes and 31 seconds at the absolute latest. But I think we can get it done before that, Robbie. I really do. I definitely think we can get it done before that. By the way, Blue Jays saying not so fast, Robbie. Looks like the baseball game, 3-1 in the bottom of the 7th. Blue Jays have 2 on with nobody out.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
So that baseball game is not over, at least not yet. The Lions game is over. I'm guessing nobody had 24-9 Lions, did they?
No, not even close.
So nobody got that gift card. We do have the Texans game. I am planning on offering up some gift cards for the World Series only baseball games. Because the baseball games are a little bit easier to pick the score right. So I don't offer up gift cards typically. But for the World Series, we will offer those to you guys for the World Series. By the way, Seahawks up 7-0 in that game. Zach Charbonnet had a rushing touchdown to start that one off. So get those spots, guys. Let's get this play clock finished up tonight. That will likely be the series we finish tonight. Then we are sold out, in fact, Robbie.
Dom's gonna win.
So play clock double number 11. Is Dom going to get the weekly picks this week?
Yeah.
So no gift card for the customers.
No, I'm saying between us, our league.
Okay, it'll probably be the same in the customer.
company.
Well, because Dom, you know what Dom did?
What?
He picked the Bengals with 15 points last Thursday, the underdog.
I know he lost. He lost on Miami and Jacksonville, but he only took 1 and 2 points on those guys. Whereas I lost on the Falcons for 7 points.
So here's the standings, by the way, in the pick'em. Oh, for the first time all year, Robbie, I'm in second place.
Oh,
Dom's in first.
Dom's in first.
Dom's in first versus the customers. Team Custer is in third. And the weekly winner is going to also be Dom Pellegrini.
Oh, yep. Yes,
So he's going to be the weekly winner in both. In fact, nobody's even close to him this week. So no gift cards for the customers tonight. We did get that play clock closed up, Robbie. So I'll spin the wheel twice.
Right.
And we will do our 2 boxes coming up. So last double you're putting up in the play clock. 1 double, 1 single.
Who are these?
Then we're done.
Oh, come on.
Looks like 30. 30 will be the first box.
Looks like Gabriel Flores grabbed 2.
Thank you, Gabriel. Then 1 more spin of the wheel.
Oh,
And then 18. 18 and 30.
just the word complete.
All right. So those 2 are coming off the ticker, off the picker wheel. Boxes 18 and 30 on the way. The third to last break in this series. 1 more single, 1 more double box break, and we are done with the play clock. Now, it is possible, Robbie, we pull back-to-back speed flexes. It is, however, fairly unlikely we pull Jamar Chase and Julius Peppers back-to-back. Fairly unlikely. So I would probably reserve your spots for the next break if I were you guys. That's my advice to you. But whatever you guys want to do, that is totally your call. You guys are your own, choosers in this break room. But I would probably get in the next double, get in the next single, because mathematically, Robbie, it is pretty unlikely we pull back-to-back flexes. So Robbie will get that 11th one ready, and it'll be boxes 18 and 30, Mr. Lopez.
I got you. 11 and 30, or 18 and
18 and 30.
18 and 30.
There is one more double break, Arthur. I know Robbie will get that up here shortly. He's getting that break ready to go. But there will be one more final double. The 12th double Robbie posts will be the last double in the series. Thank you, Robbie. Timothy Boulay, Josh Underwood, Tom Kozic, Ryan Garcia, Gabriel Flores, Robert Pracht, and Brian Maresca in here. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times coming up for the play clock. 4, 5, and 6. Gabriel Flores has the NFC North. Ryan Garcia, NFC South. Josh Underwood, NFC East. Robert Pracht, NFC West. Gabriel Flores, AFC North. Brian Maresca, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. And Timothy Boulay, AFC West. Thank you, guys. Now, the second to last double box break in this series, guys. This has been an absolute blast in this series, man. We have been absolutely getting stuff done in the UA Live break room. Absolutely getting stuff done here. We do have the best customers in the business, Robbie. As always, these guys make it possible. They make it awesome. Make this a really, really fun experience for us here. And that last double box break is up, by the way, Arthur. I'll drop that link in the chat for you, my man. Last double box break. Get your spots in there, Arthur. So right now, the Jamar Chase flex spot is Gabriel Flores, AFC North. And the spot for the Julius Peppers is NFC South. That would be Ryan Garcia. And then Edrin James is NFC West. That's Robert Pracht. Oop. And I almost dropped these, Robbie. What a catch. What a catch. I'll start with 18. I got 30 on deck here. Good luck, guys, for the play clock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the cloth bag, Robbie Lopez. Got the cloth bag. Woo, let's go. Top 5 all-time in sacks. Hall of Famer on the ripped Black Panther Speed Flex. Number 90, Julius Peppers. NFC South, Ryan Garcia. 1 spot on the Peppers Flex. I got my packages this morning, says Arthur. Nice thank you, says RPG Ryan Garcia. Very, very nice, my man, on the Peppers Flex. So, still got that Jamar Chase Flex out there, guys. And we do have the Edrin James Authentic and a secondary item, Tyreek Hill, still available in the room. Sniper, baby. All it takes is 1 to win. That's all Ryan needed on the Julius Peppers Flex. Had that feeling, he says, right? Very, very nice, my man. Box 30 is next. 3-0. Got an autographed mini helmet coming up. It's our sniper, Tom Kozic, with the cheetah.
Hey,
Tyreek Hill on the slate. That is the last secondary headliner. 3 boxes left. Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Edrin James Authentic. This series ought to sell out pretty quickly, Robbie. The cheetah, by the way, 8-time Pro Bowler, 5-time first-team All-Pro, led the league in receiving yards and touchdowns in 2013 touchdown catches. One of the fastest guys ever. The great helmet right there. Tyreek Hill slate mini for Tom Kozic. All righty, Tom. Very nice on the cheetah. Yeah, play clock did go fast again. So, you know what that means, speaking of hockey? That means it's going back in the room very soon. That's what it means.
Toronto took the lead. Wow, Toronto took the lead.
Toronto took the lead?
Yep, 4-3.
Was that a 3-run homer by chance?
I don't know. I didn't get really.
Well, let's see. It was Springer got a home run. Looks
I
like
know they had man on second and first, so it might have hit a double.
3-run homer, Robbie.
Oh,
Springer. That is
right.
clutch. Super duper clutch in that baseball game tonight. So play clock. We got 7 to go in that last double and 6 to go in that single. I would get in ASAP. In fact, I would think about buying out the double, Robbie. Jamar Chase, Speed Flex, and Edgerrin James Authentic. It is 134 a spot for the double, 67 for the single. So 2 headliners that are photoed in 3 boxes, 2 authentics, and 1 being a Speed Flex. We're now down to 4 to go in that double. So I can put the timer back up. Although I'll be honest, Robbie, I probably don't have to, but I'll do it anyway because I got to do my job. But this Jamar Chase Speed Flex, 2 and 3 chances in that last double box break. Oh, I'm not sleeping on the Blue Jays peaking. They were my pick to make the World Series before this series started. Arthur, I believe your credit should be on the right-hand side of your section there. I know, Robbie, there was some issues with the Sick Club stuff today, but it should show up your store credit, Arthur.
go ahead and start that clock.
Yep, I'll start the clock. I got you, brother. 4 to go already, Robbie.
Gabriel Flores grabbing 2 spots to make it 4 to go.
Thank you, Gabriel. Now, this Jamar Chase, very much out there, guys. Let's get that Jamar Chase Speed Flex done.
All right,
in
end of the
series.
7th.
Blue Jays looking good. See if Seattle has a comeback. Store credits and points are bugged out right now, says Pekin Hockey. So that's something we talked about earlier. So if you're not able to get into your points, I would email customer service if you don't get in by tomorrow at noon. I was told they will try to fix it, Robbie. So if there's any issues by tomorrow, I would reach out to them then, Arthur. But you will get all your credit back. If you got store credit, you'll get all your credit back for sure. If not, tomorrow afternoon at some point later in the day tomorrow. That timer is up, by the way, guys. That timer is up. It'll be the last double box break, which is actually sold out. You know what I'm going to do, Robbie, since the timer is up? I'm going to pause it and get it ready for the single just in case. Actually, I'll just leave it to go for now because that single should go quickly anyway. But last double's coming up. I will put up my picker wheel, and that'll pick 2 of our 3 numbers here. All right, we got number 24, looks like. 24 is coming off the board. And then 27 or 28 for the next one. Let's see here. Robbie, how about 27? So 4 and 27 are off the board. So 28 is the last box in the series. 1 more box left. That single box break is the last one in the play clock. All right. Thank you, guys.
All right, let me give you this list and I'll go get those boxes.
Thank you, my man.
This is the last double box here.
And I'm going to drop that single link in the chat. You might as well get this last box tonight. Might as well get this last box tonight. We're a little bit open otherwise. You guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going. Baseball double is 6 to go. And we got 4 to go in that practice squad single.
All right,
And by the way,
go.
all Seattle in the football game tonight, 14-zip Seattle. So if the, by the way, our guy, Alex Neatling, sent me a text today, Robbie. The guy just won a big parlay because he had won the first 4 legs, needed a JSN touchdown, and he got one tonight.
So you said 24 and 27?
24 and 27, yes. So all that would be left will be 28 for the last box, which will get that done tonight, I'm pretty sure, especially if Jamar Chase Flex is left. Edgerrin James Authentic and Jamar Chase Flex are the final 2 boxes in the series. Let me get the timer off, and I'll put our double Sick Club points back on. All right, guys, get your set up in the randomizer. Play clock double. Timothy Boulay, Michael Arias, Gabriel Flores, Ryan Garcia, Josh Underwood, and Brian Maresca. 6 times on the way. 4, 5, and 6. Gabriel's got the AFC North, which could be that Jamar Chase. And Ryan's got the NFC West, which could be Edgerrin James. Brian Maresca, Bear guy, looking for a Bear filler, NFC North. Ryan Garcia, NFC South. Michael Arias, NFC East. Ryan Garcia, NFC West. Gabriel Flores, AFC North. Timothy Boulay, AFC South. Josh Underwood, AFC East. And Gabriel Flores, AFC West. First of 2 boxes, Robbie. We do have an authentic lid coming up. It's a good one. It's a Hall of Fame running back. Edgerrin James on the Lunar Authentic. Ryan Garcia, back-to-back W's. Edgerrin James played with Peyton Manning as his quarterback with the Colts, Robbie, and still led the league in rushing yards twice. Very nice hit, Ryan, on the Edgerrin James. 267817, so 50% chance. The next box is Jamar Chase. 50% chance. It's not. How about that? Great win, says Pekin Hockey. Nice thank you guys, says Ryan. Absolutely, Rye. Beautiful lid, Edgerrin James on the Cardinal Authentic. Put this box back in. And then we have our second to last box in the series. Now, if the Jamar Chase is not in here, Robbie, I would buy out that single right now. It's $67 a spot. It would be, what, about $600 or so, maybe a little bit less, a little bit more, but roughly $600 to buy out that single box break, a Jamar Chase custom Rip Speed Flex Salute to Service with the visor, with the orange ink. That lid is worth easily north of $1,000. So if Jamar Chase is in that last box, you would actually profit by buying out the single, Robbie.
Too late. They can't.
It's too late? Someone
they
just
can't.
got in that single already?
Yeah, Paul and Tom.
So, too late, and you better hurry up now, because this is not a Speed Flex. It's an autographed mini coming up. It is a Hall of Fame mini. Steve Largent, the Seahawk great receiver on the Blue Rave Hall of Fame mini. That's going to the NFC West. Ryan Garcia double up with Steve Largent. The only wide receiver that is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, Robbie, that didn't play a down of football in the 90s. Everyone else that's in the top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. This guy did not play in either era, 70s and 80s only for Steve Largent. Ryan, all he does is win tonight. That's right. He is on a heater tonight. Ryan Garcia. Don't need the timer. Don't need it because that last single sold out, Robbie.
It is sold out.
So the series is gone. Cool first double up, says Ryan. Nicely done, my man. Ryan Garcia. And I guess we'll drop that half and half black and blue when we get a second, Robbie. Half and half black and blue is coming up here in the UA Live break room. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Half and half on the way. And you want the AFC North in this last break. By the way, Robbie, it is 9:44. We'll be on as late as you guys want to. But with that said, even if we hop off the air, say before midnight, the double Sick Club points, that will run till midnight tonight. 2x reward points for today. Yeah, everyone's hoping they get the AFC North, Arthur. That's definitely the spot that all you guys are hoping for in this series, the good old AFC North. Makes sense why you want that spot. So last play clock coming up. This will be it for the series. We sold this out in 2 shows. Thank you guys for rocking and rolling that play clock break. Rocking and rolling.
There you go.
Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate you, my man. Paul Chapman, Tom Kozich, Arthur Turley, and Tony Gonzalez. Good luck, gentlemen, for the play clock here. All right, 6 times on the way. Paul down to Tony. We got 3, 4, 5. It's Tony after 5. 6th and final click. Hey, it's Tony again. It was meant to be. The last 2 spots. The closer magic, Tony Gonzalez. You are snagging that Jamar Chase speed flex, my man. How about it, Tony? How about it? I'm Tony Gonzalez, one of the all-time great tight ends, taking home what is going to be one of the best receivers ever, Jamar Chase. Thank you, Robbie. And we do have the cloth bag. I do feel a visor already. This is a ripped salute service military speed flex. The Triple Crown winner, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches last year. Jamar Chase on the speed flex. Let's go, says I'm Tony Gonzalez. Nice lid, says Ryan. Very, very nice. With that Beckett QR code, Jamar Chase, speed flex. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about for Tony G. Well, that was a fun series, guys. That did not last long, Robbie. And I got that whole play clock series out of the room tonight. That's a nice lid, says Arthur Turley. Absolutely a nice lid on the Jamar Chase flex. So let's do a rundown, guys. I know Robbie will get that fresh series when he gets a second. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown with what we got going on right now, though, and see what else we'll knock out here in the UA Live break room. It's been an absolute blast. Tons of awesome autographed items coming through the room. Let's keep the night going if you guys would like to. So practice squad is down to 4 spots to go. 2 boxes left, and I get a brand new series in the room. Diamonds are 6 boxes to go. Every single box is an authentic. Still got that Bo Nix Rave Speed Flex for the Broncos. The black ink, black visor, very, very clean lid. Love that orange Rave. Bo Nix, a winner, man. 5-2 for the Broncos. He's had 2 double-digit point comebacks in the 4th quarter. This guy simply never gives up. Do have that Puka Nacua Rams authentic. Very, very clean lid. Before injury was on pace to break the single season receiving yards record. Could still do it, Puka Nacua. Very, very clean lid right there for the Rams superstar, Puka Nacua. Still looking for the Dwight Freeney, Colt fans. Secondary headliner, one of the best pass rushers in football history. That sick spin move. 3 boxes left, guys, in the the Speed Flex series. Every single helmet in this series is a Speed Flex, the most valuable helmet in the game when it comes to football memorabilia. And then we got ourselves still the Lawrence Taylor defensive GOAT inscription on that Rave. And we got the Eric Dickerson with the 2,105 rush yards in 1984 on that Ram Flex. Let's do single and double to start, Robbie. We can do a quad later if they ask or if we need to. So 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in the Speed Flex. Multi-sport jerseys. We're down to 13 boxes left, guys. Still looking for 7 headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 headliners counting secondary. Steph Curry, the best shooter in the game. Got that Bobby Hull jersey. We got Brett Hull plus Adam Oates, Mark Messier, Dominic Hasek. Plenty of hockey Hall of Famers. Nikita Kucherov on the licensed jersey. And we got a Julio Rodriguez. Julio Rodriguez and the Mariners fighting in Game 7. Already got a home run tonight, Julio Rodriguez. One of baseball's best players. Speaking of baseball, 4 boxes left in the bat break. It's a 3 and 4 chance at a photo headliner. Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, and Chase Utley. 75% chance at a photo headliner in the baseball bats. Mystery box tab, we got ourselves the authentic football helmets. I got some speed flexes like Josh Allen, Calvin Johnson. Got that Randy Moss, some of the headliners in that series. We do also have the transfer portal college reps. Still got names like Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, 4 photoed headliners and 8 boxes, plus secondary Ozzie Newsome and Javon Curse. We got the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names in the series, guys, for $1934.99 if you guys want to get a headliner package. So $951. Got to get movement in the breaks to keep the night going. If you guys want to order, we'll keep it going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here in a little while in the UA live break room. It's been nothing but a blast tonight, though. We are having so much fun all night long. Here's that new black and blue half and half. This is a 30 boxer, guys. 30 boxes, 30 authentics. 15 of the authentics will be speed flexes. So 50% chance in each box at a speed flex. Now, in case you're new to the break room in the black and blue, every helmet in this series will be an authentic helmet or better. Each box will include 1 random autograph. There is a slight catch, though. These are slightly imperfect items, which you got to know what you're getting into. And Robbie's right, it's slightly. These are teeny tiny scratches. The helmets in this series will have slight damage to them, including issues such as scratches, smudges, logo damage, paint chipping, cert card issues, etc. All items are as is, and no refunds will be issued. So names like this beautiful Bo Jackson Raider Custom Flex. That thing is super clean. We have the Julius Peppers Chrome Flex with that matte light blue. Chrome Flex of Joe Namath, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. We got a Bijan Robinson Chrome. This guy continues to ball out. One of the best dual threat players in the NFL. We got a Myles Garrett on that beautiful black lid right there. Here's that Chrome Packer lid of Jordan Love. By the way, not a lot more Chromes in our break room, Robbie. So could be a last chance to get a Chrome. We got a Bucks and Patriot Rib Speed Flex for Rob Gronkowski, which is considered an AFC
Wood
South
number
hit.
1 through 7.
We got a headliner package?
Yeah, Angie Nielsen, Sig Club.
1 through 7 inch on your headliner package. Give us a number. Here's that Jamar Chase on that Rib Bengal Flex. And then we do have the Chrome Flex of Marshall Faulk, I believe. So plenty of double up options, for example, guys. Looking at the NFC North, Adrian Peterson, Jordan Love. We have Emmitt Smith and Roger Staubach, Cowboy fans in the NFC East. Joe Namath, Josh Allen in the AFC East. Bijan Robinson, Julius Peppers, Chrome Flexes in the NFC South. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. 15 speed flexes total. Then with the secondary headliners, 18 and 30 chance at a headliner. If you guys want to rock and roll in that black and blue, get your spots right now, guys. Single and double are active in the black and blue. And then Angie wants 3, Robbie. Lucky 3 for Ange on the headliner package. All right, Angie. That works. Thank you, Ange. Appreciate you. So we'll go to at least 10:05, guys. 11 more minutes. If you want to keep the night going beyond that, better get those orders moving. We'll break boxes if we are live, if we are ordering. But if you guys are not ordering, we'll hop off here in about the next 10 minutes or so, guys. I would love to keep going, though. That's the preference. We keep the night going. That is what we're hoping for here in the UA Live break room. All right, Robbie. 9th inning. Blue Jays up 4-3, looking to close out the game and make the World Series tonight. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, maybe put the bow off to the side for now, or the Revis, whatever one you want to do, Robbie. If you can fit these, we can put Jamar Chase. Whatever you think is good. Otherwise, we can put one off to the side. Practice squad, Julian. Unfortunately, there's no practice squad headliners left, my man. We got 2 boxes left. They are not headliners. I'm excited, says Angie. It's been, and will continue to be wonderful chilling with you, gents. Awesome, Angie. You know, we have some customers in our break room that are mega spenders all the time, early and often, Robbie. We have some customers that reach the GOAT status in 2-3 weeks. Angie has taken the patient route. She's been a customer for months right now. This was a lot of patience, some saving, but Angie got that, GOAT status. Congrats on your headliner package, Miss Angie.
Oh, excuse me.
I love the journey to the GOAT package. Let's get Miss Angie some Steelers, Robbie. What do you say?
Steelers?
That's who she likes.
Let's see.
Let's see if we can get her some Steelers. Miss Angie Nielsen here. Congrats on your GOAT status, Ange. Very, very nice. All right, we'll start with the minis. Mini portion for the headliner package. I'm just going to put them on the way down right below her name, Robbie.
I got him.
You got him anyway?
I got it.
All right, Angie, you're starting with one of the best receivers of all time, Hall of Famer, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Michael Irvin. Very, very nice, Angie Nielsen. Over 11,000 career receiving yards. Led the league in receiving one season. Congrats to Angie on the Michael Irvin. Big part of those Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl teams in the 90s, Michael Irvin. The go-to receiver, the playmaker for Miss Angie. Good start, Ange.
Oh, I put.
That's okay. I'll put it right there,
No,
Robbie.
I got it.
As long as you know what it is, we're good.
I got it.
You did it the other way, but that's okay. Oh, I see it. There we go. That'd be awesome, but I'll love anything, says Angie. How could you not? And these are all great items in the headliner package. Congrats, Miss Angie. Jersey is next. Oh, here we go. Nothing like mooning our wonderful female customers at 10 o'clock at night, Robbie. Angie Nielsen, you've been mooned. You got a Warren moon, and you're going to like it. Pro Football Hall of Famer with the Oilers, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, 9-time Pro Bowler. You take the Canada passing yards and NFL passing yards, top 6 all time. The great Warren Moon on the Oiler jersey. Very, very nice, Ange. Hall of Fame 06 with the Beckett QR code on the Warren Moon. Very nice. Very, very nice. Angie Nielsen says, I dig it. How could you not? How could you not, Angie, on the Warren Moon? All right, 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go for Miss Angie. First mooning of the 6 p.m. show tonight. We got the replica and authentic helmet to follow. Let's get her a Jerome Bettis, Robbie, right? Jerome Bettis could be in either the rep or authentic. That's what I'm hoping for. By the way, guys, I'll drop our live break page link where you buy your break spots. I'll also drop our Signature Club rewards link. The more stuff you buy, it is free to join. The more free stuff you get, Robbie. Angie getting this Sig Club rewards GOAT package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. This is actually free for Angie because she's in the Sig Club. How about that?
1 out to go, and the Toronto Blue Jays might be going to the World Series.
What a comeback, man. Blue Jays were down 2-0 in this series. They were down 3-1 in, I think, the 7th inning. But they have fought hard, Toronto Blue Jays. They will be a heavy underdog in the World Series. But a lot of, neutrals will be cheering for them over the Dodgers, Robbie. Very different coasts, a USA and Canada World Series. this time around. There was a Chief mooning earlier today, but I think it was a male customer that won, and it was early in the show, but it is our second mooning of the show. Yeah, I saw Mike Evans got injured. Terrible news, Butters, but good news in the break room. Baker Mayfield was hit earlier tonight. Marcus Allen coming up next, Angie. There's only one football player ever, Robbie, that has been a NFL MVP, a Heisman Trophy winner, a college football Hall of Famer, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a national champion in college, and a Super Bowl champion in the NFL. Marcus Allen did all that and more. Also third all-time in rushing touchdowns. Congrats to Angie on her Marcus Allen replica. There we go, Ange. Very, very nice on the Marcus Allen. Let's go, says Angie. Let's go indeed. By the way, last out for the Blue Jays would be Julio Rodriguez, who we have in the Jersey break. 2-2 count in that game right now. Mr. Julio, the tying run at the plate. He already hit a home run earlier in this game, Robbie. He's 2 for 4 with the home run. Definitely swinging a hot bat right now.
He got a full count.
Ooh!
Full count.
Drama, drama, drama. Drama in the break room, drama in the sports world. Just the way we like it here at UA. All right, final box in the headliner package. Save the best for last. It is the authentic helmet.
And
coming
Toronto's going to the Blue Jays are going to the World Series. Look at that.
Struck about. Congrats to Toronto. I know we'll have some
I
Vlad
just got an
Jr.
alert.
coming up.
Springer has been named ALC MVP.
Well, I figured with the 3-run homer, the clutch play in the series, it does make a whole lot of sense for Mr. Springer. Last box coming up in the headliner package. Good luck, Ange. No way! No way, Robbie! No way! Angie Nielsen! Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice!
There we go.
Jerome Bettis, Angie! You got your running back all aboard the bus. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. The Pro Football Hall of Famer. The Steeler icon. For the Steeler fan, round of applause, Angie. Let's go. Woo! She says let's go. Let's go indeed, Robbie.
Let's go.
I know we talk about how we don't cheer for people in the break room. Well, when they get all the spots or they get a personal or a headliner package, we're cheering for their favorite team, Angie Nielsen. All aboard the bus, the beautiful autograph. The awesome, authentic. Jerome Bettis, she says, no way. I am so happy right now. Capital S, capital O, a bunch of exclamation points. That is how it's done, Angie. Jerome Bettis. How do you like them apples, Angie? That is very, very nice. Hall of Famer for Miss Angie. This break room is fun. We love seeing this, Robbie. You know what's great, too, when you get a headliner and it's your favorite team. That's like a double headliner in my book. Pekin Hockey says, Blue Jays will win the World Series. All right. You never know. It's, anybody's game in a best-of-7 scenario. I'm going to pick the Dodgers, but I hope I'm wrong, Pekin. I do think Ohtani is pretty darn good, but we'll find out. You can cheer, comment, approved. I like those apples. There we go, Ange. All right, guys. I will do a final top-to-bottom rundown. It's 10:04, Robbie. Top-to-bottom rundown. We'll also do our hit of the show discussion. I'm going to give these guys 5 minutes until 10:10. If the breaks start moving, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, 10:10, we are going to hop off for the night. It's been an awesome, awesome night, though, to say the least. You guys have been absolutely terrific tonight. So the black and blue half and half, I'll add this to the ticker, black and blue. This is black and blue Half and half, 1 to 30 on our ticker. You know what? I'm going to call this, just to make the ticker a little bit easier, let's call it black. I'll just call it black and blue. They know it's a half and half. There's not another black and blue out there. So get the half and half off there. It'll be just the black and the blue, 1 to 30. So 30 box series, the only series with slight imperfections. There's 15 speed flexes in 30 boxes. Massive names, Hall of Famers left and right. Current stars, guys like LaDainian Tomlinson, Myles Garrett, Josh Allen, Rob Gronkowski, Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, Julius Peppers still in here. Jamar Chase flex, Marshall Faulk, Jordan Love, Joe Namath, Emmitt Smith, Bijan Robinson, Adrian Peterson, and Roger Staubach. Such a loaded series in the black and blue half and half, guys. Now we got the practice squad, 3 spots to go. Second to last break in the practice squad series. We get this box done, 1 more box, then a brand new series in the room. We got the Diamonds, Robbie. Diamonds series, 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Puka Nacua Authentic, one of the best wideouts in the game. That Rave Speedflex Bo Nix. Then we got a secondary headliner, Dwight Freeney, 3 in 6 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. All Speedflex break. Every single box is a Speedflex. Got 3 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Lawrence Taylor and Eric Dickerson in the Right Stuff Speedflex. Jerseys, multi-sport. Steph Curry, Bobby Hull, Mark Messier, Brett Hull plus Adam Oates, Dominic Hasek, Nikita Kucherov, and Julio Rodriguez left in the jerseys. Now, baseball bats. 4 boxes left, Robbie. 3 headliners left. That includes Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, and Chase Utley. And then lastly, we have that black and blue half and half. The single is 8 spots to go. So we'll do a hit of the show discussion. Bats are now 5 to go in that double. And practice squad is 3 to go. If those are down to like 1 to go and 3 to go, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll leave those for the guys tomorrow at Ultimate Autographs. Got a good discussion to have here, Robbie. Very good discussion. A lot of great helmets in front of us here. Wow. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 8 helmets on the table. So I'm going to do this the Letterman style, the Rip style. I'm going to go 8 to 1. This is tough. All right, we have what? 4 speed flexes. So let's do our 8 through 5 first, because I'm going to go flexes in the front. So my number 8 hit of the show tonight. I'm going to go with the Darrelle Revis. I love the flash helmet. That red flash is clean over there next to you. I'm only putting Jerome Bettis ahead of him because of the story, because it's Angie, a Steeler fan, winning. So I'm going Revis 8, Bettis 7, Bo Jackson, because we don't get the Auburn lid often. That'll be 6. I'll go Baker Mayfield, number 5, Robbie. He's a quarterback and it's a flash. What do you think? 8 through 5. Because I'm guessing you'll probably go flexes in the front. That's what I'm going with.
5?
So like 8 through 5. So opposite.
8. Yeah, Baker, Bo, Darrell. Then we'll do
Jerome. Where do you put Jerome?
See, I gotta put. I like Jerome's signature. He's got to be in my top 5.
Okay, so Jerome 5.
So let's do.
I mean, these are all pretty close.
All right, 5. Justin Jefferson.
So you're gonna go Bettis 4.
It's just standard. Nothing too flashy about it.
Okay.
That's 5, right?
Well, we have. I was gonna say, are you doing flexes in the front?
And then I'm doing. So we'll do.
We have a Chase, an Andre Johnson, and a Peppers.
So 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, 2 on the
Jerome's
Bettis.
2. I got you.
Yeah,
Jerome's
respect,
is one
man.
of the best, man.
Everyone,
One of the best signatures out there.
Everyone believes in speed flexes, but there's some great options that are not flexes as well, guys. All right, so I'm going to go, like I said, I'll go Revis 8. I'll go Bo Jackson 7, Bettis 6, Mayfield 5. My number 4. We got a lot of Viking helmets in the room, and a lot of cool custom ones. I'll go 4, Jefferson. It's a standard. That is my 4. I'm also going to go a little different. Jefferson and Chase are the 2 best names, the biggest receivers. I'm going to put Chase at 3. I'm going to go for the unique factor tonight. Don't see the Peppers flex as often, Robbie. That's my number 2 on the Carolina Panther flex. And then I'm going to put some respect on one of the most underrated players in our break room. I'm going the custom Andre Johnson. That is my number 1 tonight. The Houston Texan flex. This is super duper clean. That is my hit of the show tonight. That Andre Johnson flex.
Ho, 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 ho.
So it is 10-11, guys. Does anyone else want to get any last minute orders? We got about 20 of you guys watching. 21, I believe, to be exact. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going. Otherwise, Robbie and I are wrapping up for the night. Best chance at some last minute breaks. Practice squad is closest at 3 spots to go. Second closest break is the baseball bat double, 5 to go. So I'm going to start doing my wrap-up spiel. We'll kind of wrap up with Robbie here. If you guys are pulling the credit card out, please let me know. We'll extend the night further on. Otherwise, we'll hop off here very soon. There you go. So 5 to go in that double if you guys want to get in. Ball is in your court, our wonderful, wonderful customers here. Timothy got the GOAT status. Would you like to do that real quick, Tim, or we could save it for tomorrow, my man? If you make that purchase real quick, we'll do it tonight. Or if you want to get that tomorrow, Tim, that's up to you, brother. Thank you guys so much, says Angie. You're very welcome, Ange. You are very, very welcome. Robbie, final thoughts from you, brother, in case we are going.
Great show. I mean, hell, we just been just right at it from the get-go and nonstop. You know, good job knocking out the play clock. Again, it was the hottest break from the 3 o'clock show till now. So way to go, guys. I really think the play clock is working in our favor. So
Yeah,
I gotta
it's a fun
say,
series.
you know, it's something that these guys like. I think it's fun, and it keeps the breaks moving quicker, which I like. I like that we're keeping these breaks moving quicker than just having to talk to you guys. Because it's, again, all about action, not about us talking. We love to talk to you guys, but at the same time, it's all about the action here in the room. So that's what I like about that play clock. Great job, everybody. Other than that, let's, get right back at it tomorrow morning. Rocking with Rip and Josh. So Rip and Josh tomorrow morning. So let's get those orders in.
And a quick reminder, a little sort of sneak peek and sort of like lets you know to order early and often, Robbie. For tomorrow, it's the NBA opening night, and we are running a special NBA promo. There will be 4 NBA items given away throughout the day tomorrow. 1 for the 9, 1 for the 12, 1 for the 3, and 1 for the 6 p.m. show. So if you get one of those, the first 5 boxes Robbie done in each show will be entered in for the top spot giveaway. When you don't get the 5 boxes, there's no giveaway. Tim, would you like us to do that right now, my man? Robbie used to have boxes 1 through 7, but not 3, right?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So let us know, Tim Boulay. Did get that GOAT status as well. Tim also, like Angie, longtime customer. Took a while to get there, but he got there for the headliner package, Timothy Boulay. So let us know, my man, what number you would like, sir. Tim. This will be the last thing we do unless something else fills up while we're doing this, Robbie. So if a practice squad sells out, a black and blue sells out, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, Tim's headliner package is the last of the night. He wants 4. Thank you, Tim. 4 works. 4 is coming up. Cuatro. Cuatro, cuatro, cuatro. Thank you, Mr. Timothy. All right. Anyone else want to make any last-minute orders for this show? If you guys want to keep the night going, here's that live break page link, ultimateautographs.com. That is where the potential magic could be happening here tonight. Then Robbie will get that, and then we will keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, 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 rolling. And then Robbie, just to make room, maybe Revis and Bo Jackson you can put on the side table. Because I definitely don't have room to break these. So I'll put the... You can do that one too, that's fine. That gives us enough room. Thank you, sir. And then headliner package coming up. But those we'll probably do in the video if you want to keep them out. Good luck, Tim, says Pekin Hockey. Good luck indeed. I know Tim is going to win something. Question is, what 4 items is Tim going to get? Timothy Boulay. Reminder, guys, it is double Signature Club points for the rest of this show. So more ways to get to that GOAT status the way Tim is getting there, the way Angie got there today. It is double the reward points. And that is going to, I believe, Robbie, until 11:59. I believe you can still get those even if we hop off the air in the next 10, 15 minutes. Any purchases made till midnight are good for this. I just want to say I appreciate y'all doing double points at times. Thank you, Ange. Yeah, if you guys like the double points, let us know. If you bought in because of double points, please let us know. Because everyone purchasing today is getting double Sig Club points. Thank you, Ange. Let me know if you guys like this double Sig Club points. If you're getting more spots just because of that, please let us know. We got a former Defensive Player of the Year. At one point had the single season sack record. A Pro Football Hall of Famer, Michael Strahan, on the Giants Rave Mini. I'll tell you this about the Giants, Robbie. They got their quarterback in they got their new quarterback. Very, very good player. Jackson Dart. But their defense is terrible. They have blown multiple leads in the fourth quarter. They need a guy like Michael Strahan, right? Need a leader, a superstar like Michael Strahan, because they got their quarterback, but you got to have a little bit of defense in the NFL as well, which is what the Giants are lacking. They have a decent pass rush, but their defensive backs, their corners, they're not stopping anybody. Pekin Hockey says double points is great. There you go. Appreciate it, my man. Oh, that's a great jersey. Call this the great defensive lineman break, Robbie. We had Michael Strahan, and how about maybe the greatest defensive tackle of all time? 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 8-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Aaron Donald. Very nice jersey. Now, there will be no double points on Thursday, Pekin Hockey. The double Sig Club points is offered usually about once a week. We've already done it this week. Good news about Thursday, though. There is the Thirsty Thursday promo that runs every single Thursday. You buy 4 or more break spots, put the jersey in your cart as the 5th one, you get that jersey for free. That promo does run every Thursday. You know what's kind of cool, though, for Pekin Hockey, Robbie? Here, remember, we did it last Thursday, which means that the double Sig Club points were memorable. But they're not designed to a specific day. We do them every once in a while. Could be on any day. I do know it's not going to be again this week, though. It's not something we offer every day. Because if we offered it every day, Robbie, then they wouldn't appreciate it. It wouldn't be a cool thing, right?
Nope.
So it's a once-in-a-while thing we offer. Pro Paul says, yes, thanks. Double X points. There you go. Respect the double X points in the break room. All right. We'll put that Donald jersey back in the box. We got the rep and the authentic coming up next. If you guys want to get that practice squad break done in the meantime, or that baseball or that black and blue or anything else, now's the time. If nothing else is sold out or not, like 1 or 2 spots to go, Robbie, these are the last 2 boxes of what's been a great night.
Yes, it has. Yes,
Speaking of
it
great,
has.
you'll like this one. You're a Bronco fan. We have the very, very clean,
I like that.
beautiful flat white helmet, Terrell Davis.
Yeah.
The Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of the best running backs of all time, Terrell Davis. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers in a season. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Famer for Timothy Boulay. Very nice. You know, had some injuries, didn't have a long career, but boy, the peak of his career, it was special.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was magnificent. Again, a fan of myself, like, yeah, man, injuries is what killed this guy, man. If his knees were if he took care of his knees, he would have been one hell of a running back.
Yeah.
I think he could have been, he could have probably beaten Adrian Peterson, or
You think so?
No.
Dickerson's
No.
record? You mean Dickerson's single
Emmett
season
Smith.
record?
I'm thinking Emmett Smith, maybe.
Okay. I mean, he was really good.
Was it before? No, Adrian Peterson was after Terrell, right?
Emmett Smith has the single or the career rushing record. Eric Dickerson has the single season record.
So he probably could have done both.
Possibly. He was very good.
He was.
What's up? Doing
He
great,
was
Tim, says
electric.
Angie. Congrats to Justice, who says congrats to my Blue Jays, baby.
Yeah,
Woo!
Blue Jays.
Congrats, Blue Jays. Gonna take on the Dodgers in the World Series. A big congrats to your Blue Jays there, Mr. Justice. Wishing them the best of luck, the Jays. And wishing them the best of luck there, my man. All right, authentic portion coming up of the headliner package. Timothy Boulay. The authentic portion coming up of the headliner package, my man. Ooh. Yeah, very, very nice Rave authentic.
Ooh, there you
Fourth
go.
all-time in receiving touchdowns. Pro Football Hall of Fame wide receiver, Chris Carter.
Ooh.
For Timothy Boulay. Justin Jefferson earlier. Chris Carter now. That a boy, Tim. Very, very nicely done. Timothy Boulay in the house here. All right, we'll get that one written up. Very, very nice on the Chris Carter without the S. Heck yeah, congrats, Tim, says Angie. I agree. Love that white ink. That beautiful purple Rave Authentic for Chris Carter. So Angie and Tim taking advantage of the headliner packages tonight. Need that Carter, says Michael Arias. Need that Carter. So, yeah, I mean, get in the breaks. Get a lot of Chris Carter in the room. It's not the first time, nor will it be the last time, Michael. Let me take a quick peek at that break page, Robbie. We're still 5 to go in that baseball bat break. Again, 4 boxes left. Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, Chase Utley. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. We are still 3 to go in the practice squad, and we're still 7 to go in that black and blue double. Guys, half and half black and blue, 30 boxes, 30 authentics, 15 of them are speed flexes. Thank you, appreciate it, says Tim. You're very welcome, my man. Appreciate you for ordering with us. So, Robbie, we'll do our wrap-up spiel. We did not make any progress since the headliner package. So if you are pulling the credit card out, last minute order, please let us know. Otherwise, this will be it for tonight. What a great night it has been. Is Vlad Jr., Alex MVP in the bat break? We do get a Vlad Jr. a lot in the break room, no doubt about that. So great job to Robbie for co-hosting. Great job. I think Springer, did you say Springer won the ALCS MVP, Robbie?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Because I had that 3-run homer. So, Robbie, great job co-hosting,
Hey,
producing.
great job, everybody. Great job to you, to the customers. Keep it going all week long. I'll be back here on Thursday morning with Josh Scott.
9 a.m., 9, 12, and 3 for Robbie on Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. with Rob Hill. So great job, guys. Vlad won, says Justice. So he's saying Vlad won the ALCS MVP. Okay. Well, either way, awesome job for the Blue Jays. Vlad is definitely a break room regular. Vlad did win ALCS MVP because he, obviously was the best player that whole
Vlad
series. Vlad did win it, but Springer got the.
What kind of alert did I get from
I don't
George
know.
Springer?
It was a lie, Robbie.
I guess so.
Vlad did win the ALCS MVP, Justice. A break room regular. He'll be back probably in the next baseball break we'll run. So great job, Robbie. Thanks again, co-hosting, producing. Best of job to the customers. You guys make the show awesome. You guys make the show possible. You guys are absolutely the best customers in the business. We're live every single day. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Live on the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single night. Plus midnight shows on Friday with Robbie as well in that slot. Thank you guys. Have a great night. And we'll see you back in the break room tomorrow.